be an extra fee for that.
Can we play banker next time?
I'll think about it.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough.
There'll be an extra fee
Taming
for
the
that.
beast within is tougher.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Error.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Rebooting.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
There'll be an extra fee
I'll
for
think
that.
about it.
Exactly. But none of them believed me.
Error.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
I'll think about it.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Can we play Banker next time?
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Error.
Exactly. But none of them believed me. There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Can we play
Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Daito, congrats on
When you
first.
lose your way,
Enjoy the
gaining
points.
some altitude can bring some
Dorolo, welcome
perspective.
in. Our Gamer, welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the Fate Brigade redeems. It is Flyer Week, just FYI. And Dorolo, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Playing Persona 3 Reload right now. Very fitting. Hope you're all doing well today. Right now, in Faye, I'm waiting on Voting Gauntlet to get to the last hour. So I got my alarm set for 80 minutes from now. Well, actually, I probably should maybe set that a little sooner so I can check in case it's the last hour and does not have the advantage.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
error?
There'll be an extra fee for that. Exactly. But none of them believed me.
All right, but how's everybody doing? Let me see. Let's see here. I did my dailies earlier, but We'll do the dragon spawning games mostly to get more premium gems today.
I'll think about it.
I got one more region to 100% in leeway. This Cheongji estuary is now at 100. It was at 95 at the start of today. I got Minlin from 95 to 97. Bishui from 95 to 96. Thing is, the regions aren't like even like circles or whatever around like where the title is. Some of them are like very weirdly shaped. It's like a gerrymandered map. Let me start here and work my way northwest.
Let's fly.
But yeah, how's everyone doing in the chat? Our gamer with that Ivy and Camilla, Dorolo with that Sakura. Story Streams, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy holidays. We had a Christmas stream a couple days ago. We have New Year's in a couple days. How are you doing, Story Streams? Most of the ones I know I have to do are still, you know, like those in Liyue, those like 3 like balloon type things that you shoot with the arrows, like those, and then sometimes like the windmill ones that you might find that take you somewhere. See, pretty good. Just using up all my resin. Nice.
Let's fly.
My goals today are Durin story quest, and then oh, it's here. Just a random pool of water. That's not suspicious at all. And there's just like this random odd-shaped stone in there. That's gotta be something, right? But yeah, my goals are the Durin story quest and then more of the Dragon Spine. Have you done the Dragon Spine event? I thought the main story was actually pretty good. Turtle's still sick. Feel better than that. Oh, that's good then. It means you're on the upswing. Did some of it, but like barely any. Yeah, I only did the main story and then part of was it Klee's little event. Daito, welcome in. How are you today? Yesterday I wasn't well enough to eat at all, so that sounds like it was the worst of it then. If you're feeling better today. I'm glad you're feeling better. Are we picking brigades? Yes. So flyers. Ivy and Camilla's already taken. Sakura's taken. Oops. Hey, friend.
Right here. Let's fly.
Are we in? Yeah, we're in Liyue. We have cotton here. Or not cotton, dandelion spores. Those are usually a Mondstadt thing. Did I somehow find my way back in Mondstadt? No, this is definitely Liyue music. I'll get these though, because sometimes we need them. And I'm pretty sure I don't have a ton. Are we breaking all 3 of these?
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good
Oh,
thing.
hey, friends.
Show them. Emerge.
Oh, sweet.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
So those guys. All right. How's everyone doing today? Oh, sorry, James. If you haven't done the Dragon Spine event, when I do it later, especially the Klee one, it's not my favorite minigame. Like, I'm actually not a fan of that type of minigame, but I saw someone do like a really easy way to do it.
My hair and feathers are
So
gonna
I'll
get
show you guys
soaked.
that little trick in a bit here.
Time for some preening when I get back.
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Strike a pose. Ha! Open fire.
Alright. So we're looking for any. Hmm. It's a little ledge there. Let's go find out. Why don't we explore the area ahead of us later? Nothing here.
Take me up.
Oh.
Ooh, shiny.
Imagine it was hard
So
before
fresh.
Chasko was a thing.
Let's fly.
Dispatch is coming out next month for Switch 2. You picking it up? So all of that area up there is out of bounds. We can't go there. Yet. Yet. Why is this the thing? Look at this. Why is this not a thing? Oh, you're only for PS5. Some random hill trolls here. Think they're guarding something up there?
Shower me with praise.
Nope. Defeat all opponents. Where? These guys were not here a second ago.
Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose.
Which I don't even need to defeat them. This is just like one of the daily things. Honestly, I don't need to. check up here real quick. Whoop. What is this? Will-o-wisp? What is that? You see that, chat? Something's up here. Where'd I go? Let's see, I also think it's only getting a digital release on the Switch. Was it digital only on PlayStation or physical? Trying to figure out where else there might be a chest or something. I wonder if there's anything up that hill.
Let's fly.
Let's fly and find out. No official physical release yet? Okay. So, but it was digital only on PlayStation as well?
Take me up.
Let's go up to the top. Yeah, so just the issue I have with that is that I'm only working on base console storage. No, yeah, that's a big consideration now, especially with the games getting larger and, you know, the game company's pushing digital. It's like, we don't have that storage. Like, yeah, I bought a 1 terabyte card for my Switch 2, but I already had a 300 gig, or sorry, 500 gig card for my Switch 1. Obviously, all that stuff carried over. So it's like, I still have maybe about a terabyte at most. Shouldn't this be on? Pretty sure whatever quest was here I did already, but...
Take me up.
This is significant at all? Probably not. Not that I can tell. Nothing in there. Yeah, as convenient as digital is, like, it's nice to do that, but it's like, if we don't have the storage, it's nice to be able to offload that storage onto a physical card. Not really offloading, but like have it on the card so you don't have to put it onto digital. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, there it is. Music.
Let's fly.
Wonder if I did this already. Or not, I don't know.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Where are we at now? 97, 97, guys, we're so close.
Luckily for you.
Let's fly.
Is that the only one from this thing? Probably. How come it takes us so high? Destiny, hello and bye-bye. Are you heading out? Are you, well, it's winter break. I don't think you have any school or anything like that, right? Any classes? Oh, Destiny, I'm caught up on all the ZZ stuff right now, except for just obviously the main story. So we are all set to go. Once the new version drops, I think it was on Tuesday. No, Monday. Right? I think it's Monday. Once the new version drops, we'll do our Pulse for Xinguang. We're gonna do 2.4 because presumably it'll be voiced. Although if it's not voiced, I don't know what the heck I'm doing. And then later next weekend we'll do 2.5. That is the current plan. Seen the endgame area yet? For what? Oh, for ZA? We beat the game yesterday.
Take me up.
At least the main story. Is that a duck in the water? He just jumped and that's it. I got him. Trying to hunt for a shiny alpha. Which one? In the final wild zone? Still unlocked. Which one are you going for? Oop, this one. How did this not show up on the radar? What is the point of the radar? Anyway, I would personally like the shiny Alpha Gardevoir. That'd be nice. I do like the shiny Gardevoir color. It's a blue one, right? Ooh, there's a couple here.
Shower me with praise. Emerge. Right here. Stop that! Ah.
Oh man, whatever. Is there actually no more in this area? Oh, we're at 98. We're so close. But where else could it be? Yo, Ulysses. You ready for another new year? We're gonna be doing some Genshin like story, like the Durin story quest, and then the Dragon Spine event in a bit here. Just trying to see if I can 100% this last not this last, but like one of the last areas of leeway. So this area here is at 98. This one's at 97. This is at 96. And then once I get those 3 done, every available area is going to be showing as 100%. It rounds, but it's, you know, it's so close. You see mine? Not yet.
Let's fly.
Reviving my guitar controllers currently? What do you mean reviving? I want to finish 2 today and a 3rd tomorrow. Wait, what do you mean reviving your guitar controllers? You mean just like busting them out and making sure they're working and all that? It's like I do in the tree. As in modding them? Ah. The only guitar controller I have... Sweet. Is the one that came with the Beatles Rock
You can
Band.
never have too much Mora, huh?
I want to say it was the Hofner bass. And then it's, separately, they had John Lennon's Epiphone if you wanted to buy that, which I don't think I ever did. I only picked up the Beatles Rock Band because it was cheap at the time. It was on clearance or something. 98. So they can work for their native console and modern consoles. Oh, nice. Okay. Animated Series made some changes I didn't see coming. Not unwelcome, but they definitely put the experience from working on Legend of Vox Machina to work. Oh, nice. See, that's how we grow, guys. We learn new things and we evolve and adapt. I don't think there's anything here at Wangshu Inn. I already did that one, so I can remove this pin on the map. What is this pin? 141 episodes of the actual play, so I definitely owe a change. That's good. Be able to see the difference. Oh no, I think I did this already. I think I was just in multiplayer at the time, so I couldn't do it. It's those torches there, basically. So far, you added an extra star power button to the Les Paul controller. Ooh, I like the Les Paul. You know what you should do for a Les Paul controller, though? You should find a way to like add some weight on the inside, because Les Pauls are heavy, and that's part of the appeal for them, because you feel that weight when you're playing. And it adds to the sustain. Obviously, you're not going to be able to add sustain in the game, but it'd be cool if you could, like, add some weight to the controller so it feels as heavy as a real Les Paul. Got into it weekly because of 2 things. During my second cancer, and it was during COVID. Okay. Lumi's trying to join, but I'm trying to 100% this area. Where else could it be, chat? Wonder if it's up in this little region there. I'm sure it would be. It's probably up in this area. Look at that. Whoever goes up there. It's probably that mountain, probably. Let's go. Oh, there's a little lip here. I can't climb up on this side.
When will he finally give me a grandson?
Alright, let's see the easiest way to get up there.
Take me up.
Currently working on modding my PS3 Guitar Hero 5 controller. The ones I have is Beatles Rock Band for Xbox 360, I think. For Beatles Rock Band. Trying to recruit Sylvain in your Bike Eagles run. Nice, nice, nice. Are you playing as male or female Byleth?
Let's run.
I'm guessing male, because if you had female, it'd be super easy. Alright, we're gonna go up that mountain. Male? Figured. If it was female, you wouldn't be having trouble. As I'm sure you know. Oh, see? Oh wait, it says it's below us. Let's go up top first. Because obviously going back down is going to be the easy part. It looks like maybe we enter on the side of the, where the water is there. Basically we're right above it right now. Anything up here? Nothing up here? Really? There's nothing at the top of the mountain. Huh. You can even see the boundary here, guys. Over here. Oh, what? Oh, shoot. What is this? Have you guys seen this?
Mama. Bird.
What just happened? There's a little... Okay. How do we get in? Did you really just see that? Can someone clip that? I didn't realize it was like a force field bubble protecting the area where I can't get into. How do I get in? Okay, well, let's try the other side of the mountain. Or just maybe go around it and see. Only modded one thing. Never modded anything, I don't think. I've had stuff modded for me. Like my 3DS with the capture card. And I've opened up systems before. Mostly just either repair or clean. Where's the entrance? Oh, oh. No. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Welcome in, by the way. Do you know how to get in here? I don't know how to get in here. There's gotta be something. Oh, oh, oh. Maybe should we follow the water down? I honestly don't know. 3DS also was for the games. How? Or is it the kind of thing you shouldn't tell me? How do I get in there?
Let's fly.
I'm gonna follow the water. Oh, wait. No. Okay. It's Required to mod my guitars because I recently tore apart and put back together my mom's cry cut machine to fix the rollers. Oh, nice! We have one at work, and I want to use it, but I don't know where the AC adapter for that specific one is. And I don't want to spend my own money or budget for it. Oh, those are enemies. What? Oh, here. I found it, chat. There's a stone path. Oh, he's gonna come to life. I'm in. Wait, we've been here before? It's not gonna come back to life, right? Are we okay? So it's above me here.
Take me up.
There it is.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
Oh my
You
god,
can
there's
never have
another one
too
over
much war,
there.
huh?
Is it down here or is it outside? It's up there probably. Can I stand on this thing? Nope. Kind of thing I shouldn't tell you all. Okay.
Take me up.
So it's somewhere up here. There it is.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Are we at 100 now? 100? Oh my god, we're still at 98. We're not even at 99.
Let's fly.
What?
Again.
What was that? Okay, that's all there is in this area. Man, it's been a while since I've been here. This was a long time ago, huh? You hear that rumbling sound there? Stranger Things finale is Wednesday. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3. And I hear One Piece is finally ending their Season 1. And that they're switching to a seasonal format going forward.
Take me up.
You know which arc we're going to after Elbaf?
Let's fly.
Again, I'm mostly looking for those, you know, those things that, like the 3 little balloon things that you then have to shoot with your arrows. Those are often the only ones that, because those don't show up on the compass. Going to Laugh Tale, which is the home of the One Piece itself.
Let's fly.
Sounds like something that you don't do until like the end.
me up.
Am I supposed to get all 3 of these at the same time? Do we have any Geo Archers?
May I present?
Crumble. Quake.
Never mind, we're good.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
99. What? How are we still at 98? It's planning to end the series with the final war, and this just further proves that Luffy finding the One Piece is going to be the catalyst that starts the final war. But I heard we're just ending season 1 only now. After like 1,000 episodes. Are you telling me like season 1 is 1,000 episodes and season 2 is the last one? It's only like 200 or something? Seriously though, how am I still at 98?
Let's fly.
I want to get started on like during story quest, but I also want to get this last 2%. It's like milk. Oh, oh, torches. What should we do? Should we do amber? There's 1, 2, 3. Where's the 4th? There's the 4th. Okay. And the chest is gonna show up right here. Amber. This is my elemental archer team. Ta-da!
Wow. These will come in
99.
handy.
Finally. Jeez. Did confirm another One Piece movie is in the works. Cause I'm so close.
Take me up.
Let's see if there's any puzzles here. What if I just kill those 3? Oh, 4 even.
Rise with the sun!
Nothing? Oh man.
Try and stop me!
Where is it? Let's see. The manga to wrap up mid to late next year, or early 27.
Let's fly.
So I'm thinking it's gotta be like one of those like floating Mora boxes in the water, but I can't. I think I got all of them, right? Like where else would it be? Got 3 ducks there. It takes breaks to take care of his health. That's fair.
I'd have lost.
Apples and bananas. What's over here? I see a giant hole in the ground. Oh, I've been here. Running to One Piece is what's going to start the final war. So if the anime currently has over 1,000 episodes, how many do you think are left?
Let's fly.
Kill these guys.
Right now, right here. Strike a pose.
Sometimes they'll have a chest. Doesn't look like this one does.
Take me up.
I'm at a loss, guys. I don't know where to go to look. Don't know. Now that they are going into seasonal format, we don't have all the chapters yet to tell how long it's going to take. Okay.
Let's fly.
Charlotte, welcome in. How are you doing today? Daito's got Balder. Nice. Wonder if this is anything. I think we already went to this one though. Because I don't see where else it would lead us to. Alright, we're gonna fly south for the winter here. Good, I just had dinner. Oh, nice. Finally finished Star Trek Deep Space. Oh, nice. I was thinking today, somewhat Star Trek related. I haven't seen the movie Galaxy Quest. Lurkin, welcome back, Destiny, and thank you for the lurk.
Take me up.
Rain.
What's over here?
Hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
When Rider starts late. Oh. Well, see, now we're getting into... Yeah, we're getting into this area. That's not where I want to go. Where's the last ones? Oh, still got automated. Uh-oh. What'd you just say? Doodles, welcome in. I want to yap to my friends, But the records I got for Christmas, one of them is from a show made by a problematic creator. Uh-oh. Design darker than the previous Star Trek series, but I guess you could say that. This Trooper's the original series or even Next Generation.
Take me up.
I mean, they all had their light moments and their darker moments. Go down. Can't think of anything that would be here that wasn't already found.
Let's fly.
See, this area is not currently in leeway. Wow. Where the hell am I? Does this count as Dragon Spine then? Because we're not switching it to Mondstadt. Playing the Dragon Spine music. I was trying to say that the anime just wrapped up at the previous arc, but Automouth thought it was... Oh, okay. Went to the documentary from What We Left Behind. Some interesting things I never knew.
Take me up.
It did not make it easy to get back up out of here. The Egghead arc with tonight's episode. 93 to 99. It was written off as being too much of a soap opera in space.
Let's fly.
Wouldn't allow it as one word. Oh, I can see that maybe though. What is this? Are there secrets in here? What is this little cave?
Shower me with praise. Emerge. Right now. How dare you!
Wow, he hit me.
Strike a pose!
There's nothing here though. Or is there? Nope. Why do you go through all the trouble to make this little room here? Guys, we're so close. It's at 99. Had Arby's for dinner, which honestly hit the spot after 2 days of being sick.
Take me
You
up!
know what I just found out today? Culver's has a new app. Even though they already had an app. What I hate when companies do that. They're like, oh yeah, we're sunsetting our old app, and then now we have a new app, so you have to download that. Why don't you just fix the old one?
Let's fly!
Passed away in 91, so he had no say anymore. It was all up to Rick Mormon at that point. Yeah, I've only seen Next Generation. I'm pretty sure I saw all of Next Generation. And I saw all the movies. And, like, that's it. Maybe a couple episodes of Voyager here and there. In passing, really.
Let's fly.
Your favorite fast food place, but it's one of those that never fails to hit the spot after a couple days of being sick. I'll probably get Arby's maybe like once a year. Guys, we're to the last little bit, the last 1%.
Take me up.
No, it's nighttime. I can't see anything. Some of the fill topics, namely the cost or the war, the cost thereof, and PTSD. These days I want to replay Pokemon Violet with the Switch 2 enhancements, but never get around to it yet. I actually started, because I played through Scarlet on Switch 1. Alright, lit these torches. Did I light all the torches? Looks like I did, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Where's the fourth? Oh, it's up there.
Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly.
'Cause I legit don't know where to look. Because at least another 1 more %. Should we just come back to it?
Take me up.
That's so close. Alright, we're gonna come back to it. We're gonna do Durin's story quest. Where do we go? Head to Dragonspine with everyone. Solution of Fate. Following the clues of the previous chapter, you head to Dragonspine to find Albedo. It seems the mysteries around Durin are about to be revealed, but the trials prepared by fate are waiting for you as well. My mother's asking me for when I'm going to get the books she bought me for Christmas. First one your dad got me is 400 pages, 32 chapters. The other one you got is 391 pages. So it'll take a while, huh? Don't have time to sit down and read. Good Omens.
So this is the other Durin, huh? If this had been the dragon that ended up being revived in Mondstadt, there's no telling what kind of calamity that people would have had to endure. So this is the other Durin, huh? So, if you think about it like that, Durin's actually a hero.
And you just thought you'd be nice all of a sudden?
No, I'm just a little envious, that's all. Not everyone gets a chance to be a hero.
Actually, most of the credit belongs to Albedo.
Then again, barely anyone even remembers you at this point. So I guess there's not much left to envy.
Ah, so you three still remember Durin. Looks like the memory loss hasn't spread to close friends. Yet. I guess that means my memory of you must still be complete as well.
Albedo.
You're finally here! Oh, boy, do we have a whole pile of questions for you!
Oh, you're here too?
I think I've pieced together some of what happened to him. But what's your take on things?
Master Jean filled me in on what happened, and I've got a few theories. But let's get on the same page first.
You exchange intel with Albedo, who also checks how Durin's holding up.
Well, physically, he's doing fine. His body is holding the abyssal power at bay. And there's nothing whatsoever to indicate any risk of collapse.
So, from an alchemy point of view, there's nothing wrong with him?
The issue isn't so much that the abyssal power within him has gotten out of control. It's that the connection between his will and body is fading.
Uh-oh.
If he ends up losing his conscious will, his body will fall back on its biological instincts. And that's when the abyssal power within it will take over.
But if that happens...
This book mentioned a witches' gathering. It seems like quite a few of these witches got themselves involved in Durin's case. Which brings me to my theory. Bringing Fairy Tale Durin into this world to replace the Durin on Dragonspine means using one Durin's fate to overwrite the others. But the power of alchemy alone would not be enough to pull off such a feat.
Why don't you just change his name?
It would have required the combined use of Miss Barbeloff's astrology, my teacher's alchemy, and Aunt Alice's magic. After learning of Miss Barbeloff's prophecy, Durin and I finally came up with a way to settle the Dragonspine Durin problem for good. And I took care of the alchemy side of things, which, looking back on it, seems to have been a part of their plan all along. So now, there's only one thing missing.
The magic, right?
As for the fate theory our friend in the hat just mentioned, I still can't figure out how any kind of magic could possibly influence the fate of Tevat. But I'm certain that the answer lies within this book.
So, the reason Alice had us complete this book was to make that magic possible?
Oh, nice.
A form of magic powerful enough to rewrite fate itself.
Well, we've no time to lose. I just need to take a look at the book. The next part of the story most likely relates to me, so the memory that unlocks it must be connected to me too.
Huh?
the giant tree was home to a broken branch, the shape of its splintered arm aligning perfectly with the branch that had burst forth from the castle walls. Join yourself to that broken bough, for there you may take root at last, and henceforth bask in the sun and rain of the world beyond the castle. But first, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break.
I see.
First, fetch the stickiest clay and let it bind the scar of the break. Act 5. Solutions.
Guided by the breeze, the little dragon arrived at an alchemist's workshop. There he was greeted by a clay figure, a child molded by the sage witch's hands. Though gentle in appearance, he had inherited his mother's cold, sharp wisdom. And he was determined to avert the calamity the evil dragon would bring, and so was his helper, none other than the little dragon himself.
Alright, the lab.
What is this place?
It looks like it's modeled after an alchemist's workshop. Or rather, a cliched stereotype of one.
Albedo?
Hold on. Why do I look like this?
Oh, yeah! We forgot to tell you. Basically, the characters in the story are reflections of how Durin sees them.
At least you're still human-shaped?
Well, since Cat Guy has taken on a different appearance too, that must mean the two of us are both characters in the story. But you, Paimon, and Durin haven't changed at all. You must be special figures in some way.
I'd like to know more about that too. But seeing as none of them can explain it, let's just concentrate on moving the plot forward.
Let's take a look around. Oh. Is that a hidden path?
And just like that, the group stumbled upon a hidden passageway. Intricately crafted, it seemed to lead them towards another exciting chapter of the tale.
Come on! What are we waiting for? Next chapter, here we come! Ouch!
But this was a chapter that had not yet been written. Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
Aren't we writing the story?
What? Then what's the point of having a path here?
Maybe the author had a flash of inspiration and their mind went blank.
Sounds like a pretty bad habit for a writer.
Over here. I found something.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat.
Okay.
And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale.
Sounds like this chapter's about Albedo bringing me to life?
If that really was the solution, though, this would have been over the minute I finished the transmutation. So why is Durin still being forgotten?
Bring me to life. Wake me up inside.
There has to be some other reason.
There's still places we can check. We have time.
Yeah, I'd like to explore the area a bit more.
Now let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that.
Unless the little dragon kept moving, eventually he would be forgotten.
I get it. As you can probably guess, I'm doing Crimson Flowers. I have no interest to do Silver Snow again. I want to get some reading in before bed, but I don't know if I want to keep my main light on. It's better for your eyes. Yeah. Meantime, I received 3 different books for Christmas. Jazz Singer's Guidebook, Crimson Movie Fairy Tales, and City of Secrets. Times I wish I had a reading light or lamp. Okay. Let's do the heart here.
Do you think we could just destroy it?
Why would you want to do that?
Be it the calamity headed for Mondstadt or my inability to leave behind a story of my own, doesn't it all come down to the fact that this heart never truly died? What if, here in this story, we could finally destroy it?
Could Aunt Alice's magic really allow us to do what's theoretically meant to be impossible?
Either way, it's an intriguing idea. I'm not opposed to giving it a shot.
Durin!
It's just... I'm still afraid someday, even you guys will end up forgetting me. If there's even the slightest chance it'll prevent that, I'm willing to try anything. But I'm not sure if I can destroy it on my own. Chances are, I'm gonna need your help again. So please, everyone, help me destroy this heart, once and for all.
Let's take another look around. So the heart is an option.
The evil dragon's heart continued to beat, as if waiting for the little dragon to accept it as his own.
Looks like we have no choice but to get this done. Whatever happens next, Durin is going to need all of our help. Is everyone ready?
Check out a few other spots. Wait, so how come this one is -1, the other one is -3? They're both about destroying the heart. Destroy the heart of the evil dragon. Fuse with the heart of the evil dragon.
There you are.
Oh! Hello there! Hey! It's Mini Durin again! What are you doing holed up in here?
I was worried I'd scare everyone off, so I've been hiding out here all this time.
Just like before.
You must be really nervous, huh?
I guess I am a little nervous, but I'm also excited. I'm gonna get to stop the evil dragon and even become a human. It's all thanks to that clay man. He's the one who talked me into it. And once I'm a human, I'll be able to make loads of friends and do tons of important things.
You'll make lots of friends, that's for sure. And go on many unforgettable adventures.
I'm so glad to hear it. The only thing is, the clay man said becoming human isn't gonna be easy. So I'm feeling a little anxious too.
He's right about that. Even if you manage to become a human, there will always be tougher challenges on the road ahead.
Really?
But even so, your friends will be there to help you.
Oh? Then I'm not afraid.
Funny, isn't it? After talking to you, I'm not afraid anymore either. So, are you ready now?
Yep, I'm ready to become a human.
What the clay figure found was none other than the evil dragon's heart itself. Though the creature had perished long ago, its heart was still there, pulsing away and growing warmer with every beat. And the clay alchemist knew what it meant. That the evil dragon would return one day, just as the prophecy had foretold. Yet, guided by his mother's wisdom, he foresaw another fate. If only the alchemist could bestow this heart upon the little dragon, he might be reborn in the evil dragon's stead. Only then would the evil dragon's heart grow still, and the little one inherit its tale. At last, the little dragon accepted the evil dragon's heart, and a new life came into being. The evil dragon's heart beat in his chest, and the little dragon's soul guided him forward. Thus did the prophecy hold true, even as fate had been rewritten, and so was the little dragon born anew.
Finally! A happy ending! That must be the last step, right? Woohoo! We completed the story!
Then why are we still here?
Born anew, the little dragon set off once more, his story far from over.
Huh? So, that wasn't the end?
What comes next might be the most crucial part of all. The real last step.
If fate really is as devious as they say, then I say, show us what you've got.
Wow! You're all so serious all of a sudden. Durin, are you alright?
The evil dragon's heart was now one with the little dragon, yet the dark power within it still lingered. Would the little dragon dare to hold this power back, or would he simply give in?
Hey! What kind of question is that? Of course he's gonna control it! What choice does he have?
Time is running out. So, will the little dragon dare to hold this power back? Or will he simply give in?
What's up with the narrator?
Uh-oh. Make a decision quickly.
Would he dare
Give
to
in and hold back the darkness.
power back? Or would he simply give in?
Or return to the castle. Hold back the darkness.
The little dragon and his companions blank. Blank again.
Huh? What's going on? Are we running out of ink?
Once the ink runs out, is that the end of the story?
I had a feeling this would happen.
What's happening to the others?
Uh-oh.
Now that the story's ink was spent, all that lay ahead were blank pages.
Hello, children. If you're hearing this recording, it's because you've reached a certain ending.
Alice?
You may have noticed that little Durin's experiences have been written into the pages of this book. Well, you should know that in the same way, its ending will also be written onto him. So be careful, because triggering a bad ending could be somewhat problematic.
You're warning us after it already happened? What kind of logic is that?
Yes. You're upset that I didn't warn you earlier? Don't worry, though. I've thought it all through. I built a very special feature into this book, just for you, the witnesses of this tale. So, go ahead. See if you can turn back the pages. If you're not happy with the ending you've reached, just flip back a few pages and let the tale unfold once more.
So we reached a bad ending? Talk about a plot twist.
Pretty incredible, huh? That's the power of magic.
But why wouldn't you want to hold back the evil energy?
Would he dare to hold this power back?
So we don't want to go this way?
Simply give in.
Not enough ink? Seriously?
Just need to turn to our other options. So we give in to the evil? Really? We can't just keep going? Nope, okay.
Dare to hold this power back? Or would he simply give in?
Why do we give in? I'm confused.
Ahead of them was a storyless void, and they could go no further.
What? Go back to the castle then.
Returning to the castle.
Seem like you're torn about something.
I just never thought crossing over into a new world would create so much trouble. All I wanted was to make some friends. I'm starting to think I kind of miss being in Simulanka.
You might look back on it with fondness, but if I were you, I wouldn't miss it.
Why?
Sometimes, moving on with your life comes at a cost. But that's better than going nowhere at all.
You don't have to worry, Durin. No matter what problem you face, there will always be a solution.
Okay. Sometimes I wish I could just go back and see it again.
Story will eventually reach its conclusion.
As the little dragon slipped back inside the castle's walls, the clamor of the outside world fell away. There was no danger here, no problems for the little dragon to resolve. As soon as his mother finished her story, it was time for the child to drift off into the world of dreams. And so the story ended, with the little dragon fast asleep in his castle, just like he had never even hatched.
What's going on? I feel so weak.
Hey, what's happening? Durin, wake up!
Reach an ending.
But this can't be how it ends. Durin promised to bring back everyone's memories. There's no way he'd accept an ending like this.
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
Okay. So we give in? How do I give in?
Time to play the game!
Sparkle, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm trying to figure out how to move on. How do I select it? Because they won't let me go this way.
Not enough ink? Serious?
I don't know how to do it. What do I do?
Would he
do I choose it?
Power back.
How do I do it?
Would he simply give in?
What do I do? Prophecy is destined to come true.
The little dragon was at an impasse, and the dark power within him surged like a tide. Unchecked, the darkness engulfed everything around it, including the little dragon's soul. The little dragon's story faded into nothingness, and in the world beyond the castle, only the evil dragon's tale endured.
Is this me?
And so the story ended, with the little dragon fading from sight, leaving nothing but the evil dragon's shadow in his place.
So the story's over.
Oh no! That means Durin... What do we do now?
Then where do we go?
Looks like you've discovered another possible ending. Do not lose hope. You just need to keep searching, for there are possibilities that only you can bring to life.
What's going on here? Why isn't the story letting Durin just suppress the abyssal power? It keeps getting stuck.
Oh man, that was intentional.
It seems the act of suppressing the power counts as an event in the story. In other words, we would need ink to write it in.
So, what now? Did we use too much earlier? How are we supposed to write a happy ending with only this much left?
It's possible, it's just not time for the story to end.
Well, this is Durin's story. As long as he's alive and well, why should it end?
If there really is such a direct correlation between the story and his fate, I may have a potential hypothesis. Durin was, and still is in essence, a storybook character, written into being by M. From the moment he was born, he has always dwelt within her story. And I suspect that has remained the case, even after his arrival in Tevat. Reviving Durin in the evil dragon's place was an act of grafting this Durin story onto the latter's fate. In essence, that is how his fate was rewritten. But there is a fundamental difference between a being's story and its fate. As Miss Barbeloth reminded us, the fate of every living being in Tevat has been woven into the fabric of time. Its most natural path, therefore, is to proceed along its given track. But Durin's story, on the other hand...
He's an author to continue writing it.
As Durin's connection to this world wore thin, not only have people started to forget him, he started to lose control of the abyssal power within. In other words, his story can't continue, because the author's ink is drying up. That's what it seems like to me.
It would seem the little dragon had made a group of fine friends indeed.
Save it. The question is, are you here to help him, or stand in his way?
This is as far as the story can go. What path will you choose?
If the story ends now, Durin will just vanish.
I suppose the final decision is up to me. It's hard to believe I never actually left my mother's story. If that's true, I'd like to go there and see for myself.
By there, I take it you mean the blank pages of the unwritten chapter ahead?
But we still don't even know how Alice's magic works. If Durin belongs inside the story, then going outside of it to some unwritten part, isn't it too risky?
I'm not afraid.
Then go for it. We'll be with you all the way.
I second that. It would seem this is one answer you need to go seize for yourself.
So be it. Whatever obstacles stand in your way, we'll tear them down together.
Alright, and I'm also going to reset the audio here, unplug and replug real quick, because I think there's an audio delay. Sparkle, how you doing today? Welcome in.
I still have so much to learn about human interactions. Like, where should I put my hands when I'm nervous? I just really want to make friends with everyone.
The little dragon was staring at the uncrossable edge of existence itself. And all of a sudden, it began to fracture, as if struck by some transcendent will.
Gotta keep going.
Ahead lies only a stormless void.
My consciousness is slipping away.
Keep going, Durin. A pure soul is your essence, not an empty void.
I feel so weak.
Stand tall, Durin. You are not some amorphous idea. The body I made for you is flesh and bone.
Am I truly alive?
Yes, Durin, but you must keep going. You're as alive and real as I am.
I can't feel a connection.
You're not alone in this world, Durin. At the very least, you have me.
I can't remember anything. Who am I?
Your name is Durin, and there are many who still remember it.
My name is Durin.
You're taking too long. Come on, Durin, run! In this world, fate waits for no one.
Wait! Where am I meant to go? What am I supposed to do?
Go. Make your wish come true, Durin.
My wish?
Your story's not over yet.
Up the stairs. Story's not over yet. Oh, Simulanka? Wait, no, it's the tea place.
Silence, huh? Have you nothing to say about my proposal? Let me get this straight. You want to graft your story onto this unfinished thread of fate, and in doing so, not only rewrite that fate, but allow the story to live on.
Quite the brilliant idea. Still, the story's survival depends entirely on whether the author keeps writing.
Exactly. And the moment foretold by the prophecy is still centuries away.
I see. I thought my own ignorance might be the problem. That I'd asked more of the noble science of alchemy than it could ever deliver. Or that I had failed to discern the heavenly signs and grasp the secret truth underlying the prophecy. Little did I imagine that time itself would prove to be the greatest hurdle of all.
Well, my friend, this has been a most intriguing experiment. And from an academic perspective, at least, I don't think it was a bad proposal.
Someday, the prophecy will come to pass. So remember, my friend, much like the stars themselves, there will always be something that transcends the test of time.
Thank you, everyone. You've helped me so much already. But, Alice, I still have one final favor to ask of you. Will you lend me your magic one last time, just enough for me to keep his story alive until the prophecy is fulfilled?
You mean you want me to extend your lifespan?
No, not in that sense. As Rhindaughter once told me, the laws governing life and death are among the most unyielding in this world. I'm well aware of that. Whether it lasts a day or an age, the span of one's life is determined by fate alone. If I tried to breach that law by force, I'm afraid I would lose what makes me human. This is not a path I want to go down. If I am to die, then I shall die a human.
So, what is it that you want me to do?
I would like you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Let's go.
I see. Then perhaps there really is a way I can help. I could create a kind of story magic to take over the writing once you're gone. Oh, but for it to work, you would need to provide enough of your own words for it to learn from.
How much?
Oh, an immense amount. So much, in fact, that you would have to spend the rest of your life writing. And even then, I'm sorry to say, it would not last forever. No matter how much you write, there is a limit to the number of words you can leave behind. But the world itself will never stop changing. Someday, perhaps, even your entire corpus will not be enough for the magic to continue describing this world. And when that happens, the story will end.
Still, it's worth a try.
Well, thank you to send this pen of mine into the future.
Oh, my dear Anya. Even after all this time, you're still... Look at you. You should be enjoying your old age in peace and quiet, especially now that things are finally returning to normal after that terrible calamity.
Once he leaves Simulanka, things will only get more complicated. If his story is to continue, there needs to be more material for the magic to draw upon. I'll just have to skip over some of the less important details.
Are you sleepy? Not that much. I didn't get as much sleep last night as I have the last few days. But yeah, we're just kind of going through this story here. So this is part 5 of Durin's story quest. Congrats on the 40 stream streak, Sparkle. Enjoy the channel points along with it.
Anya, why do you insist on sending him out of the storybook world? Why must he face his fate into that?
How are you doing today, Sparkle?
Why not just let him remain within the story? With my magic, even fate's curse could be undone and he could live happily ever after.
I suppose. In fairy tales, all it takes is a heartfelt wish. And even a wooden puppet can turn himself into a real boy and live happily ever after. That's just how fairy tales end, isn't it? But have you ever wondered what happens to the main character after the ever after? Tell me, Alice, in your eyes, what would be a writer's greatest regret?
To leave a story without an ending.
You're good? It's good to hear.
Not a bad answer. It's true, many writers come to consider that their greatest regret. But I see things differently.
Have you done the Klee minigame in the Dragon Spine event yet?
My greatest regret is that every story I write has to come to an end in the first
Or better question, have you finished it?
Anya.
No matter how brilliantly a character shines, the moment their story ends, their potential is lost forever.
A little bit? Okay. So I haven't finished it yet, but I saw a cool way to do it real easily. So I'm gonna try it out in a bit here.
For them, the story itself becomes an inescapable fate. But what if, instead, I could place my pen in their hand and let them continue the story themselves?
You mean...
You said it yourself. I can only leave so many words behind. Even with your magic, the idea that I could keep the story going until the prophecy comes to pass is wishful thinking at best.
Talking about the Dragon Spine event, specifically the Klee minigame.
But I found a way to use
Like
your
the hide and seek
magic
one.
to transform some of my finished stories into a special kind of ink. This ink is a magical medium he can use to complete the story the way he wants to. For what is storytelling but another kind of magic? And if he can experience the whole tale himself while leaving behind his own wishes and aspirations, even once he reaches the chapter where I stopped, he'll still be able to carry the story forward on his own. And so, by leaving him this ink, I can entrust him with the responsibility of writing his own story.
A character with the power to write their own story.
That way, he'll finally be free from the cage that is my pen. And like anyone else living in the real world, he can go on to create a life of his own.
And you no longer need to worry about the constraints of my magic. What a brilliant idea, Anya. But there are still risks. First of all, once he arrives in Tevat, he'll have to rely entirely on the story you left him to maintain his connection to that world. As you gradually hand over creative control, that connection will grow weaker, and at some point, he might lose it altogether.
But at the same time, he'll also have the chance to forge that connection for himself.
The issue is, this method taps into too many of Tevat's core secrets.
Ooh.
Any overt hints you try to leave will be erased in no time. In fact, it'd be hard for you to leave anything at all to guide them.
We still have the story itself, though. I can use that to show them the way.
It's entirely possible he burns through all your ink, never reaches the chapter you had in mind, and gets stuck, roaming the chapters of his past. But despite all that,
I still believe in what this child can become. His hopes and wishes can be his ink, so he won't be trapped by mine running dry.
Oh, what the writer you are, Anya. Your imagination never ceases to amaze. And you do know how much I love a happy ending. You shall have my help, my dear.
Thank you, my friend. Well then, my child, do you understand what you must do?
Yes, I think I do. It's my turn to keep this story alive.
Then what's holding you back?
What will become of you after I take up this pen?
Oh no.
I will fade away. There will no longer be a reason for me to go on existing. My child, or your mother, I should say, passed away long ago. The voice you're hearing is nothing but a magical echo that has now fulfilled its purpose. You needn't feel so reluctant to let me go.
I know my mother died long ago. It's just, when you lose your mom too soon, it's hard to tear yourself away from the stories she used to read. I guess it's a silly way of pretending she's still here, by your side.
Durin.
But after coming to this world and traveling it with my friends, facing all kinds of enemies together, I suddenly realized I couldn't just sit around listening to my mother's stories because I'd found a new purpose in life. Maybe this is just what growing up feels like. With all my new friends waiting, it's time I finally set aside my mother's storybook. I'm ready to grow up now, Mom.
Then take this. A gift I should have given you a long time ago. You've witnessed this story from the very beginning. Made your wishes, offered your blessings, and even wrote your choices into its pages. From here on out, this pen is yours. Now I ask of you, the other pillar of this story, as both its reader and its witness. Will you turn the page so the next chapter can begin?
Turn the page. You turn the page so the next chapter can begin. Act 6, Fate.
Suddenly, and without warning, the powers of darkness struck. The question was, could the little dragon prevail? Alas, it was here that the story witch's tale had to end.
But Durin's tale, on the other hand, had only just begun. Stepping into his mother's memories, he picked up her pen. And so the story that was ending began anew. He had made up his mind to challenge the fate that barred the way ahead.
Looks like this is the final step.
A chance to strike back at fate? Now that's not something that comes knocking every day.
No, that fate no longer defines me. In the end, only my story shall endure.
Okay, we're fighting solo. Oh, I hit him. Oh, here we go. Didn't heal me at all.
Leave it to me! A turning point in fate!
No dodging this one. Here, I'll help lift you up.
I die. More healing. How do I switch to this? Attack the quill. An elemental skill.
My story shall endure.
There we go.
Devouring claw! Stay away from me! Stay back!
Looks like there's nowhere to hide. Here, I'll cover for you.
Thanks, big bro.
Watch! This time, the light prevails! Thank you, Mom.
We beat fate.
And so it was that Durin defeated the darkness and rewrote his fate. But his story is far from over. Is everyone okay?
We're fine, thanks. And hey, we all saw how you fought back there. That was awesome!
The new outfit looks a lot more free.
I have to admit, I do feel like something in me has changed. I owe you all so much. Without your help, I don't know if I could have ever made it this far.
Just a shame I could only help out from the sidelines. Like I said before, it's not every day that you get to put fate in its place.
Well, I'm sure you'll hear it someday.
Hear what?
The chance to strike back at fate knocking at your door.
Yeah, maybe someday.
Allow me to just check one thing. Yes. The abyssal power within you has stabilized again. And those strange symptoms you were experiencing seem to have completely disappeared.
Oh, thank goodness!
We did it.
I wonder what it means, though. Aside from the principles of alchemy, what other law of this world governs his being?
Look, it all turned out fine, so just leave it at that. Now that this one's out of danger, it's time for me to get out of here.
You're leaving so soon? Don't humans usually throw a party after something like this?
A party? Do I look like that kind of guy? Anyway, come find me again next time you're in trouble. That's what friends are for, right?
Some people never change.
In a way, though, he is right. This is Durin's moment to celebrate, not the time for academic discussions.
Hey, I don't blame you for asking. And honestly, I'd be perfectly happy to talk about it. It's just, I wouldn't even know where to start.
It's all right. I'm sure we'll get a chance at some point. After all, your story's only just begun.
Mm-hmm.
All right then. Traveler and Paimon, we'll part ways here. Given the extraordinary nature of the things we witnessed today, I need to make sure it's all recorded properly.
Okay, see ya! So, it's party time next, huh?
That's what friends are for, right? Yep. Oh, Alice?
Congratulations on completing your mission. Now then, as per our agreement, it's about time you returned that book.
Oh, yeah.
She must have known the moment we finished. Just like she said she would.
I've heard dressing appropriately is a must for socializing.
Wait, we get an outfit for Durin? He literally just came out. He has an outfit already? Return the book to Alice.
Oh, my writer and witness. It's been quite the journey, hasn't it?
You had special plans for the Traveler from the start, didn't you?
But of course, that goes without saying. For a story to live on, it needs both a writer and a reader. Only then can my magic take effect. I chose the Traveler as the witness because of the special nature of who he is.
Oh, Venti's in the background, guys.
It's not easy finding someone with that kind of background, you know. For a moment, I even considered taking the role myself.
Well, you're the only one who understood what was going on.
At least it made for an interesting story, right?
Read my previous comment. That's what friends are for. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. That's what friends are for.
Huh? What are you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
You're talking about the Dragon Spine one. And yeah, so that one I'll show you in a bit here.
With the Hexenzirkel carrying out such a risky experiment in Mondstadt, it didn't cross your minds that the Animo Archon might be slightly curious?
Sorry for the trouble, Lord Barbados.
Think nothing of it. I dare say the Animo Archon quite enjoyed coming along for the ride. Now then, as agreed, let us see the fruits of your labor.
Here, please take a look.
Well, well, well. Somehow, despite all my careful planning, it still turned out to be full of surprises. It never even crossed my mind that Rhindotter's child would be capable of handling that kind of alchemy in her stead. When he asked for help with the materials, oh my, I nearly couldn't believe it. If only the others were here too, we could all celebrate together.
I'm right here, you know. The only one who hasn't responded is the one busy stuffing her face over there.
Is that you, Barbie? A little late to the party, don't you think?
Come here, child. Let me take a closer look at you.
All right, Aunt Seer Witch. Here I am.
Just as I thought. This child's fate does not appear among the stars. Anya has accomplished what almost no one before her could.
What does that mean?
I mean, almost no one.
Child, all you need to know is that you're very lucky indeed.
Oh.
So, what does it mean? The teacup falls silent. Perhaps the mage's thoughts have already drifted elsewhere.
Just like how she was in the story, huh?
Tell me, little Durin, what will you do next? I, for one, cannot wait to see how your story unfolds.
Well, there's so much I want to do. I'm not even sure where to begin.
How about settling your most recent regret?
Oh. Secrets.
Not so fast, Tone Deaf Bard. What exactly did you just tell Durin to do?
To make the long overdue wish come true.
Thank you once again, Alice.
How much time do you have left?
I believe these should be my final moments. Just enough time to say goodbye to my dearest friend.
This feels like having to say our final goodbyes all over again. I don't like it. Not one bit.
I don't know how to respond to that. Strange. You were always such a cheerful figure in my stories. I even dubbed you the Merry Witch, you know.
Oh, please. You know full well it was your stories that first taught me what true pain and sadness felt like.
Huh.
Aside from saying goodbye to me, shouldn't you also leave a few words for the child? Since the book will be his to continue, why don't you write him a little parting note?
There's no need. His mother already did that long, long ago. All that remains is for me to convey it on her behalf.
Is that
My
her?
child, these may be the last words I get to leave you. I've always thought of the characters in my stories as my children, loving each one of them, just like a mother would. But you are the most extraordinary of them all. You alone can defy the fate of this world and write the perfect ending to my story. You alone shall leave these pages for a future I will not see. Still I say to you, fly, my sweet child. Just like a forest breeze yearns for the open sky, head into the unknown and seek an adventure to call your own. If you meet a dragon bright as 1,000 jewels, dance through the air together.
Devon.
You are not alone, for this world has accepted your place in it. Do not lose heart. You still have many wishes left to fulfill. long tale awaits you, my love. Let songs and flowers be the ink that fills its pages. Take my pen and use it to continue your story.
I wanted to see Durin meet Dvalin. Completes. Alright, let's talk to Alice while we're here. Hey Cindy, welcome in.
There you go! Your very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
What does that sound?
There you go!
Oh,
Your
empty.
very own copy of the book. We wouldn't want one of the story's key witnesses to leave empty-handed now, would we? Of course, this copy isn't magical in the same way, but rest assured, all the twists and turns are still there.
We'll talk to Venti as well.
And so they flew together, Durin and Dvalin, over the skies of Mondstadt. Who'd have thought such words could ever have described a happy ending, huh?
Alright. Cindy's asking, should I pull for Varessa or Shalonin? So if you want a DPS, go with Varessa. And then if you want a really good support character, Shalonin. Alright, story's all done. Excuse me. Shall we do the Dragon Spine stuff now? Alright, so I want to show you guys a trick on this one. Assuming because I haven't tried it yet. This is the hide and seek one. My headphones connected? Okay. Did you hear anything I told you? I said if you want a DPS, go for Varessa. And if you want a really strong support character, go with Shalonin. Alright, so we're at 4,600. We need 6,000. Oh my god. Connected to another. Oh, okay. So I didn't hear anything he said. So if you want a DPS, one of the best in the game, go with Varessa. And then if you want a really good support, one of the best in the game, go with Shalonin. So I need to find... We're gonna go over to a tree. We're gonna see if this will work. I don't know if it will. This guy knows it too. Or no, he's just going... Is he climbing as a thing? Uh-oh. See, he knows the secret too. See the jar there just climbing? Oh no. So we have to stand on top. we go. So this is the trick. See the guy there? He's coming over here. Now we're gonna freeze, but that's okay. Oh, he got that guy, I think. Oh, what? Did that guy fall down? New Alexa on there. So we're frozen, but in this game, it doesn't affect your health. And even if he finds me, he can climb up the tree. But because I'm here, he literally cannot reach me to then get me. He's just down there. He's literally right below me. See? See? He can't get to me. He can't get to me. And he can't kill me because he's like right at me. Wait, what? I thought, oh my god, I thought it would work. I guess he could get to me. Which one do you recommend more? They're both really good. It really depends on what you want more. DPS or support. I thought he couldn't get to me. Well, we'll try that again somewhere else. Let's just mess with him. Oh, he didn't even try to get it. Come back here, I want to mess with you. The other two are still in it, so... So he's just standing there. There we go. We have this. I don't know what I need. What are your main teams right now? Ba-dum-bum. Oh my god, we're just short of it. For Abyss, for anything. What are your like various teams that you have? So what I would suggest then, if you're not sure what you need, look on Game 8 at some of the team builds that are recommended for Varessa and Shalonen, and see if you have the characters that are already recommended for them. Yeah, we're at 5973. Really? So what do we basically just have to show up. I only main one, but Abyss I have to use two. Right. But like, so what are your teams that you use for various things? Wait, I'm the hunter? No, I want to be a rebel. Man. Bum, bottom, bum, 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 bum. I don't want to be a hunter. Someone's over here. I heard him. Yeah, I don't like this gameplay. This mode. It's like all like Dead by Daylight or something. captured one. Oh, I'm on my way. Got them all. 1686. Didn't need that many points, but I got it. Alright. Let's see. I don't use the same teams. Depend on... I'm more just kind of like wondering who you have. Depends on the floor and the enemies, but mainly what I use right now. Dendro, Ether, Farina, Nahida, Venti, Linny, Zhangling, Jingchu, and Bennett. Alright, I would probably recommend the Varesta for you then. Oh, I get the rewards from this thing. Claim rewards. Got the event weapon. Then we can get the 47 pulls, also 50-50, and low pity. Let's hope by the 8 gods I get her. Are there any other characters coming up that you're hoping to get at some point? Alright, let's just go down the line here. Hey, it's Yoimiya, and whoever this person is. Miss Boldbang, is your lower back still hurting? I'm good now. That hot compress worked like a charm. To make a hot compress like this, you have to heat the wet bandage with slow-burning gunpowder for just the right amount of time, or you might end up setting it on fire. Only Yoimiya would come up with a way to warm up bandages like that. Hold on a second. Look who's here. Our hero both in name and deed, and his little white companion. Is this the part where a woven scroll comic scene unfolds right in front of me? Hey, are you helping patch her up? Have you just been through a battle? Oh, please don't worry about me. I was just wandering about in the wild, looking for some new tough opponents to practice against. Miss Yoimiya here was really great. Was really a great help to me when I accidentally hurt my back and tumbled down the hill like a snowball. Oof, that sounds painful. To quote the Soulblazers saga, I'm merely a warrior who happened to pass by. And now we can make that a free mercenary. The knights have granted me permission to take action and deal with monsters as I see fit. Sounds like there's some monsters lurking then. We'll have to act with caution since there are civilians in the area too. Things don't look so good. Should we contact the Knights and ask for reinforcements? True, we can't afford to be careless, but the situation isn't that urgent yet. The Knights have already cleared out the monsters around the International Cross-Country Challenge venue, and there are only a few stragglers wandering around at this point. And honestly, there are quite a few adventurers competing in the challenge who can hold their own anyway. They have their strength, skills, and courage. If we treat them like we do regular folks, they might end up feeling insulted instead. So in line with the usual practice at the Adventurers Guild, we are treating this as a trial, and we form a team on the spot to deal with those monsters. That's exactly what the Trial of Valor is about. Clearing monsters, emulating various heroes' combat styles, and transcending your own limits. Now that's the kind of thinking you'd expect from the Collective of Plenty. This is definitely what I want to be a part of. Then I definitely want to be a part of this. I'm not missing out on this either, that's for sure. Since it's been a while since I last saw you in action, Tanuki, I'm really excited to see your skills now. I wonder what kind of fireworks I can compare to your dazzling moves. Oh, hey, Kaizen. Am I safe to be here? We're not doing any story stuff right now. We're doing mini-games for the Dragon Spine event, though. So if you don't want to see the mini-games at all, like, that's one thing. But yeah, we're not doing any story stuff. But welcome in. Let's see. Oh, Cindy lost to the Kutching. Okay. Are there any other characters in the near future that you're planning on going for, like Columbina or Zibai? Mini-games are fine. Yeah, I'll let you know when we start doing other stuff. I don't think is any other major story stuff, because we already did the main Dragonspine story. We finished Durin's story thing. And then we might do more leeway exploration, because I got one more area to 100%, and another is at like 99. Got Sylvain recruited. Nice. Just Farina. Oh, Farina just re-ran, so they're probably not going to run for like another year. In Trial of Valor, you must select various battle souls. And trigger their combat effects to increase your team's combat prowess and ability to score points. Oh, no. Good news, family got me nail polish, so my nails are shiny and black. Oh, nice. Bum, bum, bum. Was that a holiday present? Enduring Spirit can increase the amount of points scored in a single challenge when opponents are defeated, while Blazing Valor can increase the additional multiplier. Oh, it's one of these things. Each challenge has his own base aura when triggered. The team scoring. Okay, yada yada yada. Just battle. Oh, where'd Yoimiya go? She gone. How are we feeling today, Boss Tanuki? Want to show us how it's done? How it's done. Done. Start the Trial of Valor. What kind of work do you do, my friend? Me? Working for you. Don't be so surprised. I mostly help out at Varessa's shop, hauling goods when we're out on business, and keeping an eye on the warehouse when we're back. But Varessa did say, if the great hero ever needs it, the whole fruit stand and orchard are yours to call on. So in a way, I'm part of your support team too. Back when I went to Fontaine on business, I really did send you my resume. Don't know if you remember that. If you still remember, that alone would be an honor. And if you don't, the next time you visit the Collective of Plenty, I'll treat you to a glass of Sky Split Gem Bloom Grain Fruit Juice. Maybe then you'll remember me. I need to go. No, we're going to start. Let's see. When you're free to play, every wish counts. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very meticulous about planning, because like obviously we have a limited number of pulls that we get, and then obviously these characters only come around like once every like 9 months or so. So I'm very meticulous, and I actually was thinking today that I really want to get on to, because I have a spreadsheet that I use to keep track of the pulls that I earn and save up, and then when I spend them on characters, and I think that could help other people in terms of like kind of planning their own polls. So I want to make that into like a, because right now it's in a spreadsheet, but it's Apple numbers, and I want to convert it to like a Google sheet, so that way you guys can access it. Not a Christmas gift, just a regular gift. Wanted to experiment with how I look. Oh, that's cool. Okay. But it sounds like you're liking it so far. And he's doing incredible. I'm gonna have to watch this very, very closely. Ugh, I have to do battles. No. So I need 20,000 points for the Prima Gems, 200,000 for all the rewards. Let's go with hard. When off-field characters deal pyro damage to enemies. So, go with the Moika team. This is the one that has Shalona on it from me, Cindy. Select Battle Soul. When a character triggers melt reactions, let's go. And then, what's this one down here? Shield, healing, normal attack. All right. Dwayne, welcome in. How have you been? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Let's see. Kevin says, yeah, I like it. Although given I don't get outside as much as I should, I don't have the tan I used to, so quite a contrast. That's fair. Man, I wish a good-looking Filipino music teacher would give me 6,400 Genesis crystals for Christmas. Man, if I had that much, I would. I have stuff that I could use it on. Yeah, the key word there is music teacher. So that music teacher salary, guys. Although maybe at some point when I can, we can maybe do a giveaway or something. All right, let's see how this goes here.
Got ourselves a straggler. Bring it. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath.
Use the force off.
Wrath from the sky. Change of plan. Hear the echoes of the valley. Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Laline, eat Papa. Get up. Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Bring it. Everybody stand back.
Switch to the character I want.
You two. Time to end them. Straggler. Wrath from the sky. What I'm going in. Get to work. Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Together spot. Hey, welcome in. Hang on, I'll be right with you guys.
Got ourselves incinerate. What a waste of time. Everybody stand. Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath. Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
How am I supposed to get 20 or 200,000?
Use of force authorized.
Incinerate. I'm going in. Show no mercy. Run while you still can. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh. Yeah, we're not reaching 100K. What the heck is that? Okay, let's see. Let me catch up with chat. Next is Leone, but I don't know what to do until I get access to the B rank conversation. Doesn't even top himself up, let alone other people. Yeah, I wish I could. Let's see here. Welcome in, King. How's it going? That's the Deadly Squad. That's one of my best damage dealing ones. I think closest he ever came to topping up in a Hoyo game was Saber. Only because we didn't know how long they would be available. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's all about the setup before the match and using trial characters. Wait, there's trial characters? What the heck? Oh, there are trial characters. Saber Banner's still there. I think it is. Let's find out. But we thought it was ending after 3.6, I think, right? Venti and Swirl. Yeah, I didn't even notice that because I just went automatically to my preset teams. I didn't even check the party setup screen here. I would think it's a good paycheck seeing what they have to go through every day. You would think. You would think. So I need to do Fate collab story. Apparently there's more stuff that I didn't even realize was there. So I have to do that at some point. I forgot what it was now, though. I think it was under missions, so I should be able to find it. Yeah, still here. Still here. Doesn't say how long it's available for, so... Yeah, we thought it was going to end after 3.6, potentially. So, alright, chat. Give me a good... I don't know how to use these characters. I have my own venti, but I don't think they're properly built yet. Isn't the Dorito Man trying to reduce how much teachers make? Yep. Yep. It's a good chance I don't retire as a teacher, guys. Use the swirl multiplier. Well, I'll do that, but like, give me a good team. I don't know a good team with these guys here. Let's see here. Moika. Ads, no. Moika, sit lolly, Durin, venti. We can try that. Let's see. Can I see the trial venti and compare to mine? Good team would have characters in it. That's a good point. All right. If using swirl for... Wait. I'd use swirl for up and use healing for down. Use a healer, maybe? Okay. So we want to switch out maybe sit lolly for Charlotte? Or what else is swirlable? Not gonna use Farina because she's either healing or she's attacking. Best team is only Aloy. Back from ads. Welcome back. That looks good. I mean, Aloy's not a healer. She's more of a shielder. But I can't think of other better options. Except maybe Shalonen. Dendro would be good with Swirl. Dendro? So forget that other people's Farina doesn't heal. Well, yeah, yours is 6. Jean? Yeah, but then now we have 2 characters that are not... That they cause Swirl, but they don't have swirlable elements. I guess we can go with Jean. My defense, I only had her not C6 for like a few days of her existence. Let's try. Let's just see. If we can at least get to 100k, I'll be fine.
Now, rise with the straggler. Stay back. Okay. Change of plans. I swear by my sword.
Yahoo!
Use the force off.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
Rev from the sky. Rev the end. Watch out. The turning point in space.
If you use Jean, use healing on down buff. Yeah, it's already on healing because we had that on from the last one.
Pyroclastic surge.
All right, we're making good time at the moment.
Decay. New life. I swear by my sword.
Use the force off.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Use the force off.
Turning point in space. Burn it down. Wind, hear me. Wrath from the sky.
Time for takeoff.
Jean C6. Jean is C1.
Stay back. Decay.
Malika is C2, and everyone else is C0.
Barbados, guide us. Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Use the force off. Use the force off.
Too bad for not building my Jean now. This Venti Durin combo with the buff seems to be pretty decent. Alright, I guess that's a decent score. Let's see here. You wanted Varessa? No, yeah, I haven't really used her yet because I haven't like fully built her yet. But we did win the 50-50 on her, which is lucky because now that means I have enough that I can like hard guarantee Columbina, and I'm pretty confident I can also get Escoffier whenever they rerun. All right, now we gotta do this one here. What is this one here? Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin, and Lunar Bloom. All right, let's take a look at what our options are. Ooh, a Nefer team, guys. Okay, who am I putting on this team here? Nefer, Ino, Electro, Pyro. What do we think? What do we think here? Nefer, Onion. What's Onion? Ino and Kuki. What's Onion? You have Flints? Nope. Oh, Nahida. And Kuki. She's way down here because she's not leveled up yet. 70. Alright, and then... Alright, chat, what do you think? Lunar Bloom... Probably... Oh, wait. Lunar Bloom or this one, which is Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Virgin? What do you think? Put characters? Alright, I'm on it. By the way, guys, remind me before we end, I have standard polls to do. I have like 4 of them in Genshin. Alright, Lunar Bloom it is, and then... Oh, regular Bloom, you think? Let's see. Alright, let's try that then. Let's see how we do. Never disables bloom reactions from working. Okay. So then... What are we thinking then? Bloom seeds for herself. Yeah, the thing is, I don't like, at least Swirl I knew how to use. I don't know how to do Bloom. Cookie is there to heal. See, you want healing then? Oh, Lunar Bloom. All right. What should my rotation look like, or like what's my attack pattern look like here? I don't know how to use Bloom or Lunar Bloom. This is not a combo I use often.
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Switch. Never's Lunar Bloom DPS. She eats them and then lots of water. Okay. Water, go.
It all adds up. Seek within.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong.
Ding dong, water bomb.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The deception ends here.
Kerplunk.
Flash attack.
Get with me. Out of my way.
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Chew on this. Look, sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little. Go claw. Flash attack.
The deception ends here. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate.
It all adds up.
Ding dong, water bomb.
The mystery unravels.
Alright. 184. Should I try that again? Oh, I have 2 standard pulls in Star Rail. Is Raiden instead of Cookie?
Grow. Committed to memory. Sharing my
This one doesn't make 200k, then we'll try that.
Ends here. Can't hide the truth.
Flash attack.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
Grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Ding dong, water bomb. Get with me.
No more lies. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
How are
Our
they?
bond is strong. Out of my way.
Flash attack.
Can't hide the truth.
Sharing my knowledge.
Heifer wants to charge attack? Okay, let's try that.
The deception ends here.
Go claw. Dissipate.
It all adds up. Seek within. Can't hide the truth.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to ding dong, water bomb.
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. No.
Okay. That works better. Next up, thank you guys. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Fiery Severance. Gain a buff when character's normal attacks deal elemental damage. When the effect is active, when the active character triggers pyro-related reactions, a shockwave that deals AoE pyro damage will be unleashed at the enemy's position. Ooh, okay. Arlecchino And what's her name? Yunjin? Really? Really? What does she even do? Alright. Mulani and Arlecchino are probably the ones you want to do. I mean, plus attack speed. I mean, I don't have Mulani here, and she's not a trial character for this one. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Alright, let's see. Well, what do we get options for? See, vaporize, melt, overload, burning, electrocharge, swirl, crystallize, bloom. Bond of life. I mean, that's probably the one we want to go with, right? Or normal. Bond of life. Okay. Yeah, we want a bond of life. I gotta pick 2 more teammates here. Sitlali for melts. We can do that, yeah. Alright, so we have Sitlali, Yunjin, and Arlecchino so far. Should we do another pyro character? Because, like, Arlecchino doesn't really do, like, off-field pyro, but this way we can keep it going. We can go Moika, or we can go, like, Zhangling or Bennett. Bennett? Okay. Oh, we have also have a healer. And then if that's the case, let's go with Melt for the top one. Let's try it and see how we do.
Laid bare. Strike is one.
Hopefully Bennett doesn't heal too much.
Witness my rise. Transfixed. Your grand finale. Fulfill our pact. Laline, eat Papa.
Alright, we're not melting all that much right now.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. And leap. Strike is one. Get to work. You two.
Gonna burst often, yeah.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
She self heals, but at the same time.
Overruled. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of Eastleigh. Everybody stand back. And leap. Break a leg. Get to work. You two. Time to... Let's light it up. I'm going in. Transfixed. And step. Strike is one. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa. Yes, teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare. This is where you...
Oh, come on. Alright. And then the last one, Raging Thunder. Gain a buff when characters trigger electrocharge or lunar charge reactions. What the hell's lunar charged? Cool ending frame though. Fair. Ooh, flints. And I know. Okay. Electrocharge, but with non-tri stuff. Got it. Okay. So basically these two. Should we add other hydro and electro? What do you guys think about this lineup? Or should I switch out? Since really wants an Neffa, so this is gonna be clunky. Yeah, that's okay though. Yeah, Neffa is also another one that I like. I kind of want to get at some point, but they're not like super high priority. So we'll see. What do you guys think about this team, or should I replace Yamiko with like Raiden? I don't have healer for Farina, so probably gonna be more clunky. We'll be fine. We're just attacking fast. Damage buffs don't work, by the way. That's fine. I just want her. What do you call them? Just constantly attacking for Hydro. Only here for Hydro application. Yeah, that's fine. Lunar charge, electro charge. Let's see how we do, and then we can swap if we need to. Ignore damage percent, big nerf for Farina and everyone's goblets. Oh, maybe I should have switched Yamiko then too. I don't know how to use flints, but here we go. Oh, again, that doesn't really do anything, but I'm just so used to it.
Show them. Nothing lasts forever. Right here, right now, right here.
Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Go claw! Let the world come alive! Come on out.
Your journey ends.
Target back.
Your journey ends. Be silent. To dust.
A sight to behold. Right now, emerge.
The long sleep beckons.
We're just mashing buttons, guys.
Show them.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls. Your journey ends. Your journey ends.
Time to shine. Come on out. Right now, emerge. Nothing lasts forever. Right now, emerge. Right now.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Let the world come alive. Show them. Right here.
Observe. Be silent.
Lash attack! Chew on this!
Your journey
I'm
ends.
always watching. Emerge.
No reactions, ignore damage percent, big nerf. Alright, that.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Strike a pose. Time.
Alright, that's pretty good. Guys, I think I need flints. Dang it. Alright. Get all these here. You didn't have enough then too. I mean, I didn't have enough on that team, but we scored pretty well. But yeah, I also got we pulled for Nefer like just on the side, and we managed to now we're like, oh, now we need Llama too. But all right, are we good on this one? It's no, because you were triggering a reaction a ton. I'm not sure score really reflects your damage. That's true. Because there's like various multipliers going into that one. Mika. Mural Maniac. Wow, young knight. Looks like you brought our great hero over. It's our honorary knight and helper in white. Greetings. Forget Micah exists. Micah and friend from Natlan. What are you guys doing here? We're here to get the word out about something called the Sorry Scout. We think it's something adventurers will find really useful. Combines the mechanical core of the scouting buddy that Amber brought back from Sumeru with the adorable appearance of the little saurian toy my friends from Natlan gave to me. Scouting buddy. Oh yeah, Paimon remembers. Just like the scouting buddies from Sumeru, the Sorry Scout can be used to perform monster recon and survey unfamiliar terrain. But due to our focus being on the latter, the Sorry Scout is designed with a greater emphasis on controllability and precision of movement. Are you interested in taking on a test flight honorary knight? It's a very serious introduction. There's no need to be so formal. Huh? Perhaps I was a little bit nervous just now. That must be it. I could swear I was more relaxed around you before. It's just that I've been hearing so many stories about you from friends from other nations lately. Your deeds are getting more and more exceptional. Every time I think about how I need to be helpful and not get in your way, I can't help but tense up again. That's such a Micah thing to say. You're doing very well, young knight. Sometimes in Natlan, when a warrior from our tribe runs into Tanuki, they get so excited they just start blabbering. I've even seen folks get so overwhelmed they can't get a single word out. As someone who works... Is it a reference to the voice acting stuff? As someone who works alongside Tanuki, you're basically a legend yourself. There's no need for you to be so nervous, even when talking to our chief. That's right, you should have more faith in yourself, Mika. Whatever. I never really thought about it from that point of view before. Anyway, Tanuki, if you test out the Sorry Scout and find it makes the grade, then we'll know for sure that it's reliable. It's a reliable and adorable mechanism that can be a big help to all sorts of adventurers. I'm a bit of a testing expert. Let's see what the Sorry can do. Fantastic. Let me just make a few final tweaks and then you're good to go. Oh, we're just collecting coins? That's fine. Let's see. The score is more about fight conditions. Yeah, no, there were various multipliers in place. Of course, he's going to seem crazy when they're rigging things to push him. He should theoretically be Skirk levels post-Columbina, but right now with the Nefa, he's Varessa levels. That's pretty good, though. Same place in Nefer. With Lama, she's Varessa levels. With Columbina, she's theoretically Skirk levels. Okay. I also heard that Varessa really wants Shanyun. Should I expect to go for them at some point? Micah's gone. You here for the contest too? Give me too much credit. I'm not strong enough to compete. I just stopped by to pick up some materials and do some recruiting. That's all. Ever since you and the Pyro Archon, not to mention all those brave warriors, quelled the Great Crisis, the people of Natlan have been able to travel. Our Graffiti Alliance has been expanding and recruited talented artists from all over the world. Graffiti is a form of expression. When it comes to specific styles, there are plenty of examples of people borrowing techniques from comic books. In fact, I've taken a few commissions drawing comics myself. Translating a highly dynamic scene from paper to a wall is quite an achievement. I'm really looking forward to seeing how the people of Mondstadt adapt their distinctive art style into graffiti and display it on the walls and mountains. Of course, the most important thing is that everyone only creates graffiti in the areas permitted by the administrators. They should never intentionally damage the local scenery. How did you end up working with Mika? I'm so lucky to have met such a professional knight. As the Graffiti Alliance's guru-in-chief, I registered with the Adventurers Guild early on to make it easier to conduct surveys abroad. That way, when I'm scouting for suitable graffiti locations, I won't be arrested for looking suspicious. But the biting cold on Dragonspine and its monstrous residents didn't seem impressed by my membership. They nearly turned me into a permanent icy exhibit. Thankfully, Mika found me and led me to safety. Otherwise, I might have been done for. Afterwards, it got me thinking. There must be plenty of adventurers who've been stuck in similar situations. Even Mika agreed that serving the train can sometimes be too dangerous. So we tossed some ideas back and forth until we came up with the Sorry Scout. Hopefully, once we've collected enough data, the Sorry Scout can go into mass production, helping more adventurers and future Graffiti Alliance members. Varessa uses Cloud Retainer in one of her teams, but not her best team. Okay, best team's Overload. I have Varessa since last time. She had a banner. Okay. So her first run. Because, yeah, she's running right now, which is literally her first rerun, I think. Pretty sure. But that needs C6 Chevres to be her best team. I have a C6 Chevres as of 5 days ago.
Practice these days.
I think. Ressa, Chevrez,
conflicts
Yansan,
around?
either Moika or
I'm
Durin
in
is
the
the team
mood
you
for
want for
some
Overload. What do
peacemaking.
I have right now? Hold on. For that team. Now, keep in mind, I don't have Durin, so let's see. This is the team I have right now. What do you guys think? Now, I don't know how to play the team yet because I still don't know how to use Varessa, but I'm sure I'll learn at some point, like what the rotation should be and like what my attack order and pattern should be and all that. Durin is by himself. I'm not sure how much difference there is between him and Malika. The team is great. Okay. Again, I don't know how to use the team yet. I'll have to figure out like the normal pattern of like, you know, who's attacking when and which type of attack they're doing, but I'll figure it out eventually. So once I get used to this team, we'll go from there. I have to level up Janssen and Chevrez, but I'm mostly going to wait until I'm sure I have enough resources. All right, let's do this. Let's go. Here we go. I believe the rapport you built with your Saurian companions will really help you when you're in command of the Sorry Scout. So we want to avoid basically the hurdles. We just go? We just go, I guess. What is this? Oh, and we're off. Oh, this is jump, not dash. Okay. That was kind of boring. But I guess this is like the first level, right? Whee! That was the most exciting thing so far. Oh wow, this is really boring. Probably should have checked like what scores I need for like the best rewards. Oh, I missed one. My God, that's okay. Whatever. I missed one at the end, guys. By the way, rest a charge attack. Putting her in the air lets you, letting you swap to Chaska immediately in that line is so silly. I love it. Does such better parkour stuff. Well, I'm hoping that was just because it's the first level, so we'll see. Okay, protective shield. What was that? Whenever someone talks about like parkour in a video game, I'm thinking about what was that one game? It was like was it Mirror's Edge? Was that the one I'm thinking of? It's like Mirror something. You guys remember that one? Jump. It was Mirror's Edge. Okay. What does movement and exploration better in general? Mirror's Edge was one of them. Okay, that's the one I remember playing. Now, granted, I was probably playing just demos. Oh no! Come on! Oh my God! Did I seriously get just stuck in here? Wow. Oh my God! This game. Really? Oh, really? Come on. Oops, whatever. Whatever, dude. Probably have to do this one again. Does not seem fun. I thought it would get better after the first level, but I guess not. Okay, so we basically just need 900 points each. This is less fun than the hide and seek one, although at least this one goes by quicker, at least. So we just need 900 points. Turn better. Oh my god, turn. Oh my god, I missed the shield. Alright, we're fine. Score-wise, we're fine. Just moving so slow when I don't have like these boosts. King's like, 720 or 1720. Last one is okay. All right, let's try it out. Considering I just did the first person, got brain apart core saving from 2.7. This is warning. This seems generally awful by comparison. Segment felt neon white coated. Not gonna lie. You see, like when my speed slows down because I don't have the really. Like that's when it feels like sluggish. Like now. Oh, come on, man. Jump! Oh my god. I guess I have a shield, so it's fine. Alright, we're done forever. Confirm. What's the last one? Oh, Hero's Gift. Let's see. Yay! 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 Alright, we need one more to get Snow Realm Visitors. So what are these? Is this like story bits for those particular minigames? We'll do those later. I know Kaizen probably doesn't want to see story stuff. I'm guessing this is story for those minigames. But where's the last minigame? Where are you? They're short? Okay. One's easy too. I just didn't know where it was. All the way over here. Amber and Yanfei. Friends. That's what I'm saying. We figured it out. Eula detests rigid, stuffy people the most. You know, the kind with narrow-mindedness written all over their faces. They always get stuck obsessing over the tiniest details, and all they do is trip people up on every last step, or every little step. Maybe they even wear a monocle and can't go anywhere with a book in their hands. When you take a closer look, you realize they haven't really read it through and are just using it as a prop. What they're really trying to do is put on a so-called intellectual aura and get a leg up on you before the conversation even starts. Haha, that was spot on. I can picture it already. Yanfei and Amber? Now that's a duo Paimon's never seen before. Hey, what are you two chatting about? Is there someone Eula detests? Oh hey, Honorary Knight and Paimon. You're here. Yanfei and I were just discussing if we should have a few big bad snowman as Easter eggs in our game. Ooh, like targets that look like monsters? We were thinking that, apart from the more typical monsters, we could also include some less traditional characters. Looks like Yanfei and I share too many similar ideas about the casting. Yanfei, I didn't expect to see you here. What a pleasant surprise. Never imagined the two of you would meet up. It's kind of amazing. Seeing you side by side, Paimon can tell right away you really click. Yeah, I'm really surprised to run into Tanuki and Paimon in Mondstadt too. You know, this isn't actually my first time in Mondstadt. I've helped with civil lawsuits here before. This time, Yaya and I just finished up our work when I happened to hear about the opening of the Dragonspine International Cross Country Challenge, so I thought I'd check it out. As it turns out, after I reached the venue, I ran into Amber while asking for directions. We hit it off immediately, so I decided to come out, try out the game Amber's managing, and chip in with some suggestions. Heh, any friend of Eula is my friend too, and fun games are meant to be enjoyed with other people. We want to give this a try, Honorary Knight and Paimon? This minigame is called Jade Pitching, and it's designed to help our guests from far and wide unwind and ease their stress. Yeah, let's practice our snowball fight skills. It might come in handy in the future. If we ever find ourselves bored with little to do, we can play to see who's better. The loser has to cook. In that case, I can't miss out. I'm pretty good at throwing snowballs. Snowballs, fireballs, you know, all elemental projectiles have something in common. For someone as skilled in combat as you are, this should be a piece of cake. Tanuki, ready to pack some snowballs and hurl them at the target? Having a good time in Mondstadt? Of course. Every time I come, there's always something new. Like this time, I finally got to meet Amber. I'd heard a lot about her from Eula before, and I'd love to make a new friend. And the moment we met, I knew we'd get along really well. Amber spent the day with me taking photos, visiting places and landmarks, and even trying out the special gliding route in Bright Crown Canyon. Yesterday, we camped out in the Stormbearer Mountains and caught some tender, fresh fish, and the tofu soup we made was absolutely delicious. I have to thank Amber for that. After I told Eula in a letter about coming to Mondstadt, Amber also heard about the news. She ordered some tofu that's hard to come by in Mondstadt from a merchant in advance, so when we went camping, the ingredients were as good as what you get at a restaurant. I want to try that tofu fish soup, and that kind of trip sounds fun too. That's easy. Next time, let's pick a day when Eula's not working overtime, and the four of us can go camping together. It'll be so much fun. How's your work been? Everything's going great. I just wrapped up a mediation between merchants over tea resale profits. A classic case, didn't take too much effort. Work finished up faster than I expected, so I even had time to visit the library with Yao and pick out some new books. The Knights of Favonius Library has a complete different vibe from the one in Ministry of Civil Affairs, or any of the bookstores back in Liyue. I found the full set of the evolution of laws in the northern continents from my reading list, and with Amber's help, got all the paperwork done. I've got it checked out for a whole year. Yao found the books she was looking for as well. While chatting with the elegant librarian, she even made a new friend. What a fruitful day. They're probably trying out the brand new hide-and-seek game right now. I read the rules and found it very interesting. You should check it out. Yanfei meets Amber through Eula and later probably Kale through Amber. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, anytime they do these limited events, I'm sure they're always trying to find like new pairings of characters that they haven't done before, but that makes sense. Who does she meet through Kale? Sino? Tainari? Hopefully not Dottore. But yeah, no, those would be decent options, I guess. I don't know if she'd like. I guess Tainari. Well, no, Sino's got his like whimsical side. Like Amber's got a very sunny disposition, so I'm trying to think like who she would best gel with. Has no contact with Dottore, luckily. Any chance of him keeping an eye on her from a distance or anything like that, or? All right, let's see. Discover the pedantic villain. What would be the weirdest pair? Like the biggest odd couple. Sino is basically Kale's uncle. I think that's a good description there. Okay, about to start vacation. What is the gameplay? Oh, we're just aiming at targets. Do they move? It's easy enough. We have to score. Oh, there's only this set of rewards? This is for the whole thing total? 3,200. So if there's 4 here, there's 800 each, I think. Nouvelette and A. So the ring doubles the score. Cranky Pants is 100, and the Snowman's 50. All right, let's see how this is. Oh, they all showed up now. Okay. I was like, where are they all? So is it... Oh, this one's 4,000. Maybe he hates Archons and would probably have a thing to say about the lockdown. Of all the... I mean, yeah, but I'm sure eventually as they start interacting and they come to some, like, agreements and... Because, like, it seems like all the characters have at least been receptive to kind of, like, new perspectives over time. At least all the good guys. All the Archons praise Farina so highly, though. Girl deserves it. She's done more for her nation than any Archon outside of maybe Moika. Okay, let's get these. That's good, though. I didn't know how much the Archons were praising Farina, so that's good to hear. I don't know where... Is that like from the manga or something? What are you talking about? Oh. Why are we not hitting? What the heck? Okay, I'm clearly hitting them on some of these. Is there like a delay or something in like the online signal? Actually, it might be a delay in the online signal, who knows? 9,000. This is too easy. They have voice lines about her, saying stuff like what she accomplished was truly amazing, how determined she did, and despite things, she truly earned the title of Archon, stuff like that. The Archons tend to have voice lines about each other, like the Harbingers do for each other and the Saritsa. Wait, where do we get these voice lines? Is it like just in their menu? In the voice menu? Okay. Probably should go through those at some point. Really? Really? Just need friendship levels? Okay. Oh my god. That's how we knew Emily way in advance. Yeah, I'm sure they mentioned characters too that are coming up in the future. $6K. Should be the last mini game here. So that's how invested they got me into most of the cast. Almost at the end of the in Wua. So does Chikona, basically like all of them, and pulled for a good amount. 2 of them even became S6 targets, like right away, like spending money, or like eventually. So we should be able to get the last thing there. So we got this event weapon here. You got S6 R2 Cartathea on release. Got S0 on release, but hoping to get her S3 R1 on rerun. Okay, what's this last one? Fun games, looks like are done. Alright. So guys, I think we're gonna do this. I'm told they're short, but I don't know if it's like story stuff or not, so I don't know how long these are. Let's see, although I did just spend 110 on all the packs to prep for it. But that's basically all I can do. How far does that get you though? A gift from AI Publishing House. AI Publishing House Miko is reading their latest work hot off the press. She seems to have heard about the Dragon Spine International Cross Country Challenge as well. Talk to AI Miko. AI Publishing House Miko is reading the latest works hot off the press. Inazuma. Show while we're here, I'll stop by the Adventurers Guild. Looks like some expedition. People are back.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, there's definitely some delay here. What's my ping? 327. Should we be able to get multiple 5 stars? That's pretty good then. For 110. Can buy 1 dupe in the shop. There we go.
Hello there, little one. What a lovely surprise.
Gonna get going then to avoid spoilers.
taken you
Should you tell you what? You want me to, after this conversation? Do you want me to do the standard polls that I was gonna do? I have 4 in Genshin. I have 2 in Star Rail. I don't know if I have any in ZZZ. I can do it after this conversation. Let's see. Tell me about Minnie, the Legion of Soulblazers, and the Dragon Spine Cross Country Challenge.
They all sound quite adorable.
I'll ignore this for this conversation then. Okay, I'll put in the chat if you want to go to chat only, so that way you don't see it, and I'll put in chat when I'm gonna do the polls.
It must have been quite an adventure for them, coming from far and wide, crossing national boundaries to meet with kindred spirits. Ah, it's a tale filled with the romance of youth. The Soulblazer saga seems to have quite a strong following. Maybe it's time to run another round of reprints. With such a dedicated fan base, it's only right to throw a token of gratitude their way.
Well, yeah, maybe then we'll get Volume 1 to read.
How about some free comic books, There's quite a large group of you. I'll need to make sure there's enough to go around.
Thanks, I'll be sure to share them with the group.
These are first edition prints. You won't find them for sale anywhere. Take good care of them now.
Oh, the ones that she's giving me. Okay, I thought she meant the reprints she was talking about.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
Currently involved. Invitation from the Spark Knight, please complete it first. Or yeah, I can go focused expedition mode. All right. Just clean all this. Jeez, one of 4 levels there. 5 pulls. Okay. All right. That was fast. Yeah, apparently it's well. So that one kind of, it's not the whole quest, but it looks like yeah, because it's locked in like the whole like conflicting. Where is it here? No. Oh my god. Yeah, it says quest location is occupied by this one, so I'm gonna have to do like the focus experience mode or whatever. All right. But we have 5 pulls in Genshin on standard. We have 2 on Starro, and then I don't know if we have any. Actually, let me check if we do. Since we're here, it looks like I don't have to reload the game anyway. But let's check if we have any. But remember, we're well into soft pity and Genshin on the standard banner. We have 3. Oh. All right, let's do these. Probably get a 5-star in ZZZ. What do you mean? Like, what are we talking here? Pity in Genshin is 79, so we are probably getting a 5-star here. Who do you guys think it's gonna be? Like on oh, Yishin Guang. So if I win. Do you mean you have enough pulls to get them, or do you have a guarantee? Alright guys, 79 pity and we have 5 pulls. You have 65 pulls at the moment, 10 pity. Okay. Oh yeah, you can probably get a 5-star. I see what you mean, okay. And again, you'll probably have more pulls by the time, like, next week comes around. So, at least a couple. Yeah, I've been doing, because some of the events end, like, I think tomorrow, or is it today? There's, like, 3 things that end today or tomorrow. So I did all those. And they're very fast, too. If you're not sure, when I go over to ZZZ for polls, I can show you which ones if you haven't done them. I can do some events if I feel like it. Yeah, some of them end tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, there's 3 that end tomorrow, and then they're very short. You have a full day still. Okay. All right, let's do some polls. Again, we're at 79 pity, so we're probably getting someone here. Chat, who do you think it's going to be? I'm hoping for Kutching, just so we get closer to that C6. Because she's at C3 right now. All right, here we go. 5 standard polls. And if we don't get a 5-star, hopefully we get 4 stars. Just get those polls right back. But then we can use them on unlimited. Here we go, chat. Lilith, what's in the chat, please? Here's our first of 5. This is going to take us up to 80 here. Finished the dating Yishin Guang event thing and fell in love hard. Then maybe you should get her name right. So cute and tragic. I don't know their story yet because, like, we haven't played the 2.4. All right. Thank you, guys. And here we go. This is 80 pity. Right here. Come on. Ah. Bad with names. Just try typing it out a few times. It's like writing lines as a kid. Not that I ever had to do that, but I saw Bart Simpson doing it in the intro. All right, that's 1. That's 80. Here's 81. Purple, come on. It's not even a character. So I haven't finished the Orphe story yet, so I definitely haven't met her outside of the event. All right, we're at 81. Be lucky I remember how to spell Tanuki. I'd rather you get Yishin Guang right. Here we go. Next one's going to be 82. Come on, right here. Gotta be something. Really? Okay. The polls to get Mizuki Seat 1, Veressa, and then now this one are the only ones in Genshin where I've gone past, or when I've gone to 80 or more. Everything else has been in like 70s or lower. So I don't know if my like average is creeping up now. Like legit the last 3 5-stars, I think. Actually not, well, not the last 3. Because Mizuki was a while ago. And since then I've gotten Moika C1, Moika C2, Mona, Farina C2, Nefer. Okay, never mind. But anyway, that's 82. Here's 83. Gold. Gold. There it is. Who is it? Kutching. Okay. Okay, whatever. It's new for me, though. Primordial Jade Winged Spear. What's today? 12/27. I mean, a weapon is decent. Like, one of the best standard weapons. Who's a good character that can use it?
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
It's canonically Zhao's weapon. Okay, okay. And then this will be start of the next pity. One. Nothing. But lots of people, yeah. I assume so. Alright, real quick before we switch to the other games for polls. Let me check if that got any extra polls for us. Ooh, it did. So 49 plus 212. Is that right? Yeah, 212. So today we gained 9 polls. And it got us above trendline again. For now. Gives crit, I think. 212, yeah. Alright. Way more polls than me. Well, I've been saving. Versa didn't take that many polls, and we've been saving for a while. Like, this is legit the most polls I've had. Like, prior to pulling for Versa, that was actually the most polls I've had since right before pulling for Moika and Sitlali. So, back in December of 2024. Right now, obviously, we dropped since we pulled for Versa, but this is still now the most polls I've had, not counting obviously right before Versa, since right before Venti Shilonen. That would have been April. But you have double top-ups, yeah. You think you have like 5 polls. Yeah, so we have 212. So at this point, we are essentially guaranteed to get Columbina, and we will have enough for Escoffier. And by that I mean, like, so 180 is hard guarantee. We can basically have more than that for Columbina, but I'm confident in being able to get them in 160, any 5-star in 160, and we have enough for 160 times 2 at the moment, or we will. Right now, by the end of Columbina's banner, in case Escoffier runs, which we don't know for sure. Hi, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, by the end of phase 1, I should have about 330 polls, which that's more than 160 times 2, so fairly confident. Although not if we keep taking like 83 polls, that's going to be annoying. I had to use the $50 pack to bag Veresa, but I have others still. Okay. Yeah, there's like 6 of them, right? But yeah, guys, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. If anyone's here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,620 in a row of streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. But we also do a lot of Hoyo games, so we just did Genshin. We're not done with Genshin for tonight, but we're also going to do some polls right now on Star Rail and ZZZ. Let's see, the $100 one alone, that's 80 polls with the double top-up. And the double thing only is once per tier, right? Alright, we're not done with Genshin. We're going to come back to more of the video, but we're going to switch over to the other Hoyo games real quick and do our polls. In ZZZ, my standard pity's at 56, so we're actually getting close here too. Once per pack per year. Resets on anniversary. Okay, per year. Wow. Alright, chat. Here we go. 3 standard pulls. Let's see what we get. I have all the standard characters, I think, yeah. Okay, here we go. This will take us up to 59 if we don't get anything. Next one. I'm honestly not expecting anything because we're going to still be under 60 pity. Although we have a 1 in 3 chance of getting a 4-star. Here we go. Nope, nothing. Want to be able to... Aw. One day. Alright, 59 pity in ZZZ. Star, what are we looking at here? Standard... I'm at 30 pity only. I love my side frame. They're all really good. Are those custom or pre-made? And if they're pre-made, do they have other ones? Pre-made. Do you have any animated ones? Seen that for a lot of characters. One's animated via Twitch, but not via an artist yet. Okay. Does the artist that you got those from do animated emotes or no? Right, yeah. Not sure. Got all my emotes on Etsy. Got it. Okay. Alright, we have 2 polls on standard here. We're at 30 pity, I'm pretty sure. Let's double check that, because there was one, I can't remember which game it was, but there was that one game where I was like apparently off by like 12 at one point. Yep, that's already. Alright, 30 pity, 2 polls. Here we go. Come on, rainbow. Nothing. Come on, 4-star. Alright, last one. This takes up the 32 pity. No 5-star. It's probably my best anime one. That's a good one. Alright, 32 pity. I'm running out of places to farm in all 3 games. Well, ZZ has sells quite a bit though. Alright, but yeah, so right now, polls, limited polls available in each game. $212 in Genshin, 49 in Star Rail, 147 in ZZZ. So all 3 are currently above trendline, although that probably changes within like a couple days. It's the OK finger point set to slide. Yeah, no, I like that one, yeah. It's probably the other one. That's it. Yeah, no, I like that one too. Yeah, if you ever want some like simply custom, like simply animated ones, like nothing too like advanced or anything like that, I can probably help you out. If you want like a little bit more than what Twitch can do.
I'm a lot of practice these days.
Yeah, but
Any
the more
conflicts
complex ones that some people have, like that are like really smooth animations, those need a lot more frames. So that's not something I can do. Like even the ones that I have that have more complex animations required more frames that Zadora had to do. So I have to kind of map those out for her in advance. I think I have most of my Bleach ones set to higher tiers because nobody but me cares about them. At least you can use them then. Okay, so they exist for my What do I have on the higher tiers? I don't even know. Oh, actually, I have to. Well, I'll keep this. I'll keep the Hector one for a little bit, but then we'll replace it soon with the St. Patrick's Day Maiko. Oh wait, no, sorry, Valentine's. Old Hubba. Old Hubba. Are my Bleach ones? What's the character with purple hair? Because you have a few of those. Also, if anyone in the chat wants to just wants to know, again, whoever has the clip with the most views this week gets a gifted sub. So, or at least until the stream ends. It doesn't have to be midnight, but until the stream ends, if you have the clip with the most views for this week, you can get a gift sub. Oh, it's black hair. Okay. Her name's Bambietta. Sternritter? I don't know what that is. She has the power to turn anything her power touches into a bomb. That sounds handy. Alright, this might be more story stuff, but it might be a short, so I don't know.
Stash of comics. Since the plan is to share them with the group, why don't we display them somewhere that everyone can see? Let's put them near the book stand at the Legion of Soulblazers camp. That way, it'll be easy for people to browse.
These are first editions. Borrow a bookcase and arrange the comics from Miko on the shelves.
Nice!
Ooh.
It's looking good. Now, people can come and pick some out when they're free.
I just had a bookshelf lying around. That's it? Okay. Yeah, Kaizen, these are super short. You don't need to... Man, I wanted to see everyone's reactions. Actually, no, that's what I wanted. Alright, yeah, these are super short, so it's like literally like 3 scenes. Sterner is an evil faction. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, taking inspiration from Germany, since each major Bleach faction bases itself on a country. Like Shinigami are Japanese, Espada are Hispanic, and Sterner are German. Got it. Oh, I feel like I sounded like I just blew something up. Speaking of blowing things up.
Mr. Honorary Knight, you're here too! Amber told me that there's gonna be a race here and loads of other cool activities. I'm having the best time! The nice people running the stalls gave me loads and loads of gifts to take home with me. Here, on it from one of the games. If you ever have some free time, we should go play it together.
Is that it? Is that the that's the quest? Okay, that was one scene. So yeah, so guys, that's not. These aren't the main story. This is just little tidbits here. The main one is this main event. So that one will take some time. That's not super long, but it's 3 parts, and there's no 4th part like epilogue or anything like that. But it's actually a really good story. So whenever you get around to it, you still have a week on this event though. I think 8 days. All right, what's next? Yoimiya. What does it say? Yoimiya, let's see, a surprise from a fellow comics fan. Yoimiya, who is visiting Dragonspine for the first time, is also secretly a lover of comics. Can I knock out the event in 5 hours? You mean like the main story part? Because I'm busy mostly with ZZZ, grinding, and Woo. I'll catch up. Let me see. I think I did the entire story in one stream. Well, let me double check though. Let's see. I think you can. So it looks like in 5 hours and 20 minutes, I was able to do Durin Story Quest 4, Fischl's Witch's Homework, and the Dragonspine main event story. So yes, you can knock that out in 5 hours, no problem. Now, as for the mini games and stuff like that, and then like these other it looks like these are super short. But like the mini games might take a little bit more time. But like yeah, main event is easily 5. Like between the main event and the mini games, you can probably do that in 5 hours. Yeah. But yeah, I did a 5-hour 20-minute stream on Christmas Eve, Durin Story Quest Part 4, Official Witch's Homework, and the this main event story here. 5 hours is like a day's worth of game for me if I push myself. Yeah, you can get the main story easily in 5 hours, and then probably also squeeze in the mini games because you saw some of the mini games today. Like some of them are pretty short. The hide and seek ones, the one that's like because it's online competitive. It's like the hide and seek one. It's like Dead by Daylight basically. Because you have to wait for the round to finish. That's the one that takes a little longer, but not that long. Alright, Yoimiya. Halo Focus Experience. I'm gonna guess 2 scenes. Who knows? But yeah, these seem super short. It's just hello. What's this? Is that who is that? That starts with an F, right? Their name?
Traveler! What a surprise running into you in Mondstadt!
I think these are meant to be done before the minigames. Because we already ran into her.
I've never been anywhere with a climate like this before. It's so cold! But wow, what an experience! I've had my first snowball fight, built my first snowman. Oh, and the comics are a nice surprise. The Soulblazer saga is super popular in Inazuma, but I totally wasn't expecting to find so many people that read it. I had a great chat with some Natlanese fans earlier. Oh, it really got me inspired. So, I ended up making a character stand.
Hey, look at you. I forgot the character's name.
Oh, sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Have you ever heard of the Soulblazer saga?
Tell Yoimiya about the Legion of Soulblazers.
No way! Your friends are into it too? What a funny coincidence. In that case, let me give you this character stand of Fiatenna.
Fiatenna.
Oh, she'll be right at home in the Legion of Soulblazers.
And done. Wow, that was quick. Oh yeah, we're just adding things over here, huh? The bookshelf, the stand. Alright, who's next? Stance of Chaska being the most versatile DPS is holding true. Most DPS have 1 set team, maybe 2 if you're lucky. She can have, yeah, she can do basically any combination, really. Yoimiya, the only non-Ito and Kuki character to leave Inazuma more than once. I mean, you would know him better than me. I'm trying to think who else. Ayaka. Yeah, they seem like diplomats. Alright, Mika from the reconnaissance company seems to have acquired something and he's eager to share it with you. Message from the junior. But yeah, it seems like these are meant to be done before the mini games, which whatever, it's fine. Oops. Fontaine Festival, and I'm guessing she did when she got her outfits. Speaking of outfits,
we're so lucky to have you come and test out the entertainment stalls. It really puts my mind at ease.
His Manus, why does it remind me of a character on TV? I can't remember.
This is actually my first time taking part in a development project, so I'm a little nervous. It's kind of frying my brain.
Who's that character from Fontaine who's like a fashion designer? I can't remember if they're from... I think they're from somewhere else.
All I had to do
like
was put a casing on an existing device. Oh, but there were so many design considerations, so many parameters to adjust.
Oh, Chiori, okay. That's who it was, yeah.
I don't envy Captain Albedo, having to create purpose-built devices from scratch. Oh, it must be such a difficult task.
I think it's functioning really well. Don't be too hard on yourself. You can only get better.
Wow, thank you. Thanks, Honorary Knight. That means a
That's
lot
well on
coming
Lantern
from
Ray
you.
outfits for this. That's good. It's only a month away.
I'll keep doing my best. Hopefully I'll get to the point where I can build some useful stuff for the reconnaissance company. Oh, I won a few toys in one of the games. I'd like you to have this one. I have another one the same. Now, whenever I look at it, I'll think of all the encouragement you gave me.
Is it a toy? How's it flying on its own? Is it sentient? And it's done. Okay, so these are really short. I guess it's just to kind of fill out the furniture in this tent. Amber. Greetings from the Knights of Favonius. Amber is giving out commemorative gifts to all participants of the cross-country race. Not really a fan of Chiori, honestly. No, she just came to mind, that's all. So I was trying to remember who it was. Her, Seedrine, and Emily are like the few Fontaine characters... Oh, you have a negative opinion on? I don't have a negative opinion on any of them. They're just kind of there for me.
Dragonspine can be a cold and miserable place. If you're gonna invite spectators to come and watch an event here, you gotta make it worth their while. Hopefully, these stalls will keep people entertained and make the atmosphere in the camp more relaxed.
Hey, Shootrees, welcome in.
I'm also taking the chance to hand out some little trinkets for the teams to decorate their tents with. Here you go. These are for
More
the
tent stuff.
Soulblazers. Best of luck in the competition, and don't forget to have fun.
Seedrine just weirds me out. It was an interesting design choice at first, but then like to me it's just Seedrine's design. So yeah, it didn't really bother me. Wait, what was the trinket? What do we get from her? I don't even know. Hi, thanks. Yeah, welcome in. We're doing some Genshin today. We did Durin Story Quest Part 5, and then now we're just kind of finishing up the rest of this Soulblazers event. Was that the last one? Oh, the snowman is just there, filling up space. I thought I was going to unlock a 5th one. Alright, so are we done? I think we're done with Soulblazers. How many pulls do I have now? Let's see, 0 tickets plus 20 plus 29, so 49. So 163, so still 212. No issue with people liking them, but I definitely never plan to pull for any of them. Oh yeah, no, I mean they're lower priority for me too in terms of pulls, but no, I mean I like the characters enough. It's not been at levels of hatred or anything like that. Holy primos. I'm very meticulous about saving because I only like to pull for characters when I can essentially where I can be comfortable that I can get them. Because like for planning purposes, that's it makes it easier. Because if I'm always on, like, on the bubble in terms of like, oh, can I get them? Can I get them? Can I get them? Then it's hard to plan things out. So I usually plan for like a few characters that I really want to get, and then maybe a few characters that I don't necessarily want to get for myself, but because they make the characters I get better, like the ones who are good teammates for them. So like for coming into Nightcry, I wanted reruns of Varessa and Escoffier, and then I wanted to get Columbina and Alice, and then since starting Nightcry, I've been like, oh, I kind of want to get Sandrone too. So we did also end up pulling like just a couple 10 pulls for Nefer and got them in like 30 pulls, luckily. Who do you main? So my main party for going around and exploring is this, not this team, just getting Zhongli just because I was exploring Leeway today. To get around, I usually use this team because Chaska is just super easy to get around because she can fly everywhere. If I'm actually like doing battles and I'm like, I need like high damage output, this is the team that I usually go with. So C2, Moika, Shalon and Bennett, Sidlali. But yeah, for exploring and just going around, I usually use Chaska. I have these other teams that I'm working on. Like this team is actually this is the first team of 5 stars I ever put together, and I still like using this from time to time. And then the Skirk team, I'm mostly just waiting for Escoffier. So I have enough pulls to guarantee Columbina and Escoffier whenever Escoffier reruns, and after that we're going into hard save mode for Alice and Sandrone. This is just a fun team because I can just like, you know, use her skill, and then just kind of autopilot. Probably love something like Global on P5X, or like a year behind another server and can plan practically everything as a result. I guess maybe. Again, I'm trying to figure out a good team for Arlecchino, which, I mean, this team works, I guess. This is my Navia team for the time being. This team is mostly just if I need to shoot stuff with elemental arrows. So we got Fischl, Amber, and Kale. Nuvolet's just there in case someone sees me and starts attacking me, because these are all like level like 20 or 70 or whatever. So he's just there. All right, protect. This is the current Nefer team until we can at least maybe get like Llama or something. And then this is currently, I just pulled Varessa like 5 days ago, so this is the current Varessa team. But yeah, my main 2 teams, basically I use Chaska to get around and Moika for high damage output. Should figure out what day you start Genshin and do a nostalgia stream that day where you rebuild Rosaria. Oh, it's August 24th, I think. Luckily, Varessa and Skirk share a domain. Oh, that's good. Very nice teams, thank you. But yeah, like I said, I mostly focus on just 2. I want to say it's August 24th. August 26th, never mind. Yeah, August 26th, 2023. Yeah, Shoe Trees, how about you? How often do you pull? Because like I said, like for the rest of Nodcry, my expectations are to pull for Columbina, Escoffier, Alice, and Sandrone. And then if we have extra pulls, like, so I have enough to guarantee them, like hard guarantee them, like 160 to 180 pulls per character. But if we get them early by winning a 50-50, because here's the thing, yeah, when I plan for pulls, I have to assume I'm always going to lose the 50-50. Because then I can know, oh, if I win the 50-50, I get them in less, right? So if we end up having extra pulls, I can maybe throw a 10 pull at various characters here and there. So I don't know who I would want yet. I was thinking at one point a Raiden Khan, although I don't know if that's the highest priority for me. Let me actually pull up the calendar. You know what we also need to do? I need to make the calendar a command in chat so you guys can pull it up. I'm probably just going to remove the Withering Waves part of the calendar because no one's filling it out and I don't know what the calendar is for that. September 28th, not August. I think it's the day before anniversary. Wait, it's September 28th is the anniversary? Wait a second. September 28th anniversary. That actually changes calendar potentially, because that means they could do a 6.8 and still be in time for anniversary with 7.0.
Hmm.
27, 28 based in time zone according to Google. I just come back from not playing for ages. When did you last play, or what was the story on when you stopped? I used to pull for every character, but now I'm saving for a Scoffy and Nublet. Okay, or Nublet. Gotcha. Yeah. So, I don't pull for a lot of banners. I'm not like the kind who goes in with like 20 pulls and be like, all right, let's hope we get them. Because for planning purposes, I feel a lot more confident and safe if I can like have like 160 pulls or more before I commit to being like, okay, I'm gonna get this character. I'm gonna get this character. Last played when they released Ooh, so it's a really long time. I started when Fontaine started, so 4.0. I lack impulse control, so I pull more than I should. Yeah. So that's why I kind of want to make like a Google Sheet version of my Apple Numbers file here, because I think it could help other people plan their pulls better. Of course, it's a lot of setup work too. Like you have to like literally for at least a couple weeks put in how many pulls you get each day, so you can see a pattern in terms of like how often and how much you gain pulls over time. Mid to late version 2.x. Yeah, we just watched a video of an event from 2.8, so that was like after you stopped, but for me it was like ages before I started. Started 2.0 and stopped maybe 2.7-ish. Okay. Yeah, I started 4.0 and what are we in now? 6.2. None of my characters are meta. The cool thing I like about Genshin more so than the other games is that the characters, at least because the game is single player. Actually all of them are single player, but it seems to affect Genshin less. Like it doesn't seem to power creep as much, or at least not as much as like Star Rail. Star Rail, after Amphoria started, like everything you needed Amphoria's characters. I mean Ayaka is still good nowadays thanks to Scofier. Wait, what are you talking about? I left for a bit. Hey, story streams. We're just talking about like characters. Because Shootrees is coming back to Genshin right now after having not have played since like the Chasm. Ayaka's third best cryo DPS. Yes, exactly. That's exactly why I want a Scoffy. Yeah, there you go. So like again, they're relevant again. So they're fairly good at like rebalancing the game with new characters that kind of bring back old characters into relevance again. Second best cryo DPS isn't actually cryo, and that's hilarious to me. All right, story streams. What are you up to today? We finished the Dragon Spine event. It sounds like I broke something. I really wish you could see everyone's reaction to like the stuff we put here.
Hiya, Papaya.
Hiya, Papaya. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Just speaking of the community, if you guys want to follow on social media, !social. If you want to join on the Discord, !Discord. A lot of Hoyo fans and a lot of Fire Emblem fans on the Discord. Alright. Seiyu's up here. We already talked to her on the other day. Is there anyone else kind of just sticking around? There's Klee. Let's see if she says anything different now. So happy right now. Are you happy too, Mrs. Strawberry Knight? It's always fun when we're with you, Klee. Hooray, let's keep playing hide and seek. First time I saw this game, the people were playing it on a table. But I thought, what if we really tried acting like the characters in the game? So I told Albedo that idea. And Albedo just happened to make these super magical things. What were they called again? Oh yeah, alchemy gadgets. They're like whopper flowers. We put the gadgets all around the hide and seek area, and they look like they can look like all sorts of little boxes. Then we can play using the same rules as the tabletop game. Klee and Albedo are so clever. Hooray, hide and seek is even cooler now. I come to Dragonspine to see Albedo all the time, so I'm not afraid of the cold. But Mr. Ordinary Knight, you have to be careful, okay? Don't catch a cold. Anything else fun to share? Yeah, some really strong looking ladies came all the way from Natland and gave me a special kind of story. It's called a comic. The people in the comics are also cool. I want to draw comics about Mondstadt too. Like Mr. Arnie Knight going on a big treasure hunting adventure with Glee. And stories about Mom and her friends too. Aunt Nicole, Aunt Barbie, Aunt Octavia. And then my new friends, Yao Yao and Seiyu. They both have really magical skills. They're amazing. There's so many fun things. I couldn't fit them all into even thousands of pages. We're cheering for you, Klee. Klee's gonna become a great comic artist. But I can't get that effect with crayons. It seems like I need some special tools. I still have to learn some drawing techniques from Albedo. Albedo's been working overtime, and he gets really tired, so I shouldn't make him even more tired. So when Albedo isn't busy anymore, I'll go learn properly from him. Oh, one more thing. You and Mia came to visit too. It's been so long since I last saw her. Back when we went to Inazuma for that reading festival. You mean the Iridori Festival? I don't remember that one. Yeah, it really has been a while. When Yoimiya was passing by, I spotted her from super far away. Then I showed her around Mondstadt, walking all over town and trying lots of yummy foods you can only get here. I also wanted to take her fish blasting, but Master Jean said there are lots of foreign visitors in the city lately, and we can't scare them, or it might give Mondstadt a bad reputation. Klee did a great job being a good host. Klee's really growing up to be responsible. Big thumbs up. Hee hee, there'll definitely be more chances to go fish blasting later. I can be patient. I really want to see Yoimiya's fireworks exploding over Cider Lake in the shape of goldfish. Let's see. Chaska's such a silly unit. So glad I invested in her C2. I'm sick with that new flu or something. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, everyone's getting sick these days, guys, so be careful. I was sick like 2 weeks ago. It was like right before winter break, so I was like, alright, kids, stay away. I don't want to get sick again. Is Noctavia presumed dead currently? Well, are you saying that this is new information here? Could this be a hint at something? Or did that change at some point? I remember her status being listed as unknown before. That you would know more than me about Octavia. Like the other names I recognize, but like Octavia I've heard in the past, but I don't remember what the current situation was with them. Actually, yeah, is it this one, I think? Well, this doesn't necessarily say what they're currently doing. It just says stories about Mom and her friends. Oh wait, no, she's definitely alive now. Just looked it up. Apparently she's tied to the Miliastra stuff that I never opened. I should probably do a little bit more of that. It's just there's not as much incentive for me. But okay. But like when I opened up Miliastra, there was no like, it wasn't really a story type of stuff. It was just kind of like. Hey guys, look, their name is Sumire.
Take me up.
Yeah, there wasn't any. It was more like tutorial and just like setup. When I checked. Just looking around if there's anyone else kind of just hanging around.
Let's fly.
Look at that guy just hanging out there. He's like, can I get in on this? Okay. Anyway, we're done with Dragon Spine events. Alright, oh yeah, should I just go ahead and invite a character already? Should I pick Fischl? She's like the only one of these like I sometimes use. I don't know how to properly use her yet, but I still put her on teams sometimes. I never put the other two on the team. Plus the other two are C3. Official's only C1. By the way, after Iono banner, I need to be more selective for who I pull in WUA, because I probably spent too much this past year on it. I think it's been like 600 on WUA. I can't see that. That's a number I can't fathom on a single game. Except maybe Fire Emblem, but that's different. Official's definitely the best. Official cons are pretty good, right? I wouldn't know. Choose her? Okay. If you want to invite Official, you can only send an invitation once during this event. And we also get a free character for Lantern, right, too, right? Yay, now she's C2. Hey, Boy Red, welcome in. How are you doing today?
When you
Joining the stream a bit late. I've been really invested in Pokemon Legends EA. Nice. We finished the main story yesterday. We're gonna start post-game stuff soon. Actually, let's figure out calendar after this here. But yeah, I have to figure out also when to do the witch's homework for Razor, Sucrose, and Mona. I think that's it then.
Your way, gaining some altitude.
Because the other three for witch's homework, I don't have their. Where is it here? Hey, where is it? Wait, where is it? It's gone. Oh no.
Can bring some perspective.
I have to do it from the character screen now? Go to homework. Yeah, so I have to do these three, and I don't have the next three characters, and we already did Venti and Officials, so. To be fair, WoW has had 2 updates that I would classify as some of the best stories in any game I played. The stories for Kartathea and Iono, which were their favorites, and the one I made my goal to S6 both. Currently bouncing back and forth between DLC story and post-game story. Okay. Yeah, I'll do post-game story first, but I want to get to the DLC ASAP. Let's figure out stream calendar, guys, because it's already midnight, so... Oh, we've been on 4.5 hours. It doesn't feel like 4.5 hours. I think we said tomorrow we're doing the Chimera event in Star Rail. Let's see, December 28th. That won't take that long, I don't think. Don't download DLC till you finish the 15 battle quests. Okay. It would spoil it. Zygarde is insanely busted. Kind of feels unfair to be using it. Let's see here. So it looks like the plan. Let me check something actually in ZZ. I just have to reload again. Because it says the banner is on Monday. Is that right? So tomorrow, Star Rail Chimera event. We might squeeze in something else as well, because it doesn't seem like it would take that long. But if the banner polls for Yishinguang are on Monday, we'll do those polls then. But obviously that's gonna be after maintenance. Maybe we do post game Pokemon on Monday. At least until maintenance is done. Tuesday we do 2.4 main story. And then we'll wait a few days before we do 2.5. Yeah, pre-download's up. Already available. Yeah, I did the... What was that one? I was talking to Zhao. The 100% Miss Bunny event. Super short. What was I checking? Banner. 1 day, 13 hours. So what is that? That's 1 p.m. on Monday. 2 p.m. on Monday, I think. Yeah, so Monday. So let's plan on Monday. We'll start with Pokemon, actually. Pokemon ZA post game. And then after maintenance, Yishinguang polls. Tuesday, ZZZ 2.4 main story. Wednesday, Animal Crossing for New Year's Eve. Thursday, face summons for the New Year's banner. Oh, we gotta go to the bathroom. And then Friday, Genshin special program. And then Saturday, ZZZ 2.5. Alright, I'm gonna end chat. I really gotta go to the bathroom. 5-hour stream, basically. Let's send you guys somewhere. Who's on? I was lurking at Tammy's stream earlier, but she's already offline. Oh man, I really gotta go to the bathroom. Tara's on. I think we read her. Was it yesterday or the day before? Have a good night. Shoot trees, have a good night. Thanks for joining today. Like I said, I stream literally every day, so we'll be back tomorrow. Although tomorrow we're doing Star Rail. I don't know if you play the other Hoyo games. So we do Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ, as well as Nintendo games like Pokemon and Fire Emblem and Zelda.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within.
Oh, that's right. We went to Lynn yesterday. We can send you to Tara if you guys want. It looks like she's shiny hunting some Bulbasaur. Oh, you play HSR. Nice. Okay. Have you been playing that, or are you coming back to it recently, or... Let's see. I've been missing the nostalgia of 2017 Faye. I mean, I still play and I still kind of have fun with it, but that was a different time. Kind of surprised we know so little for next year's Switch 2 first party. Well, they usually have a direct in January. That's why. Actually, usually it's in like December, but they usually go over their like early year releases. Like being later 2017 and not launched 2017. No, Story Streams doesn't like the skill inheritance. No, also coming back. Okay. You played on release though. Okay. Yeah. So HSR, I would say has experienced more power creep than Genshin. Because, like, once you get past Penacony, you're gonna need newer characters.
Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Changing skills, costing stamina, and no skill inheritance is not nostalgic. HSR power creep is wild. Yeah. Alright. You guys want to go to Terra? They're shiny hunting some Bulbasaur. I should beat modern stuff with only 1.x units.
I'd have lost myself long ago.
It's actually not possible. Oh, you mean you actually can't beat modern stuff with only 1.x units?
Is tough.
Yeah.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
All right, guys. I'm gonna wrap up here. If you're subbed, copy the hype up highs for our raid command. If you're not subbed but have channel points, enough channel points, redeem for the Hildebonk emote first, and you can use the old sub raid command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command. We're gonna raid our friend Tara, who's playing some Pokemon Legends EA. And then, as usual, follow on social media and join the Discord. A lot of Fire Emblem and Hoyo fans on the Discord. Alright, I'm out. I'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a good rest of the night. I'll see you. Good night. Goodbye. Let's go say hi to Tara.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.